Oh, nope, not quite done. That is some pretty epic music. All right, so looks like we're back. I figured out the problem, but it still was rather annoying. All right, what did we do yesterday? We turned in
Welcome.
this quest, and now she wants the mother figure wants to talk to us, and we have to decide. We're gonna have to decide if we're gonna fight. I don't want to do this one. I don't want to have to choose a side. She just said to come by the medicine station later, so let's do that.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
No.
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
Amber Heights gate. Did it not charge the whole night? Why are we keeping this to ourselves?
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is This belonged to the pirates. That means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
Why are we keeping this to
Graham
ourselves?
isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end. I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there...
Oh, I
if
know
you
which
can
gate
get
they're
into
talking
that
about.
station, maybe we can get some answers. I surely do. But it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget.
Okay.
Just a warning. The area's infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, you know, preparing for war.
I'm on it.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up.
Okay.
Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Alright. So... I'm pretty sure, is that the quest that's giving me right now? No? Sucker bait. Sucker bait. Alright, I remember this gate. I remember this gate. I remember being like, hey, where's the codes at? Are the enemies back? They are not. That red over there, I thought that red was an enemy. Open the sealed door. Oh, it's just a small little place. I thought it was gonna open up into a whole new Hemlock's eye patch. Sneak attack damage plus 10%. Lots of supplies, but not really that many considering.
Great work.
Instead of putting their bits in the lock container, they just lie them around, huh? Old data cartridge. Messages available for retrieval. Something's living here. Some kind of hell, I don't know, a big thing with claws. I ain't an animal scientist. The substation will now be disabled and closed off. It should be noted the lead engineer, Franklin Walkowitz, has perished due to a workplace accident involving hostile wildlife. Wow. His complaints about the wildlife have been redacted. I'm gonna die for the same fool errand, I know it. He said Amber Heights was gonna have more bits than we can spend, but those suited morons up and spent it all for us. Books and vases and pretty shit. Can't eat a fucking book, look at us now. All of the closets to coop up and lick our wounds. We had to choose the one that's set to lock itself up. Feel like a marauder digging at the walls like this, but we're gonna get out of here but we gotta get out of here before we starve. It ain't possible. But Nelson over there is trying to keep our spirits up, and I don't get the energy to fight him. Screw that Bryant fella. Eyes bigger than his fucking stomach. That was it, huh? I feel like there should have been more. Alright, let's just head right back then.
You all got different soul tuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
You come to Monarch and that's what you're excited about? You ought to get out more.
I'm getting that right now.
Right? For real.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
Box of data cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the...
What?
Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
He must have needed to take out the executives.
And their families. And all the hired help. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Yeah, that's rough.
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
You'll find me? Okay. I don't have much left to do on this godforsaken hellhole. The Hephaestus mining output post. Hephaestus mining outpost. Huh. Alright. It's just showing me to go to these doors. I don't understand that. Which direction are we heading? Up there. How do we get up there? We take the road. That's how we get up there.
I'm ready for this. Right there. Here goes nothing.
I think you killed it.
Covering you! That was a good fight.
That was a big fight. That was a ton of them. That was a lot of them. They were everywhere. After this one, we're gonna have to go sell stuff. I missed. Are they not dead yet? Ooh, what are we still fighting? Oh, that thing. It wasn't dead yet. Xenophobia. Mauled too many times by cannons, you get the jitters. Time one's attacking, making you less effective. Hmm. How often are we gonna have canids? A flawed hero. How many flaws do I have? Two, three. So now I have, there is one where it's 5% damage per flaw. That'd be 15% damage. I think it's time to put that on. I don't want to sleep. I want to pick these things up. I'm stealing your booze. Stealing your booze. Stealing all the dumb booze.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Any guards?
There they go!
I can't see shit. We're still doing okay on weight. Doing alright on weight. We can stand to do a couple more. Do we want to go up and around?
How the hell did marauders navigate the caverns?
Eyes up!
Any more enemies? Yes. We can attack from behind.
Here I go!
Boom! Hammer time!
I am a storm!
Did we get them all? How come y'all weren't attacking? I wonder how come they weren't attacking. Or making me do it, huh? What's that squishy noise? I don't know what that squishy noise was. Oh. Are you a friend? Huh. Wonder why he's not attacking. He would. I would think he would attack somebody. think that's all the enemies. Who's this?
Nice work. You should check in with my crew.
You got a real talent for murder,
Who are you and why were you
Calling
here?
me impressed. This station's under the protection of the Corporate Compliance Crew.
The
You ought to talk to my
CCC.
crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
How do I find the other C3s?
See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there. You mean the one still inside? Wish I could, but we play it by the book. You want help? Bertolt's the one to ask.
Okay. I don't think I need your help, but
Hiram must have sealed the door. He's...
is there another quest then? I'm confused. Is there another? Where am I standing? It must be right there. Hmm.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Can't do about that.
Vending machine discovered. Where'd that pile of ashes go? There you are. The tamed canid. Oh, he was tamed. That's his head. Thought it was a flower. Well, might as well sell some stuff. Let's see here. Our medicine is pasta pack and metallysis gel. How many mind attributes? Body attributes. I think we keep those. Alright, how's our weight? It's basically... are trying to maximize our money right now because we need the money. So. I think that'll be enough to get us to the next section.
Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Keep moving forward! What up, Gizmo? Yes, I have finished the Multiverses stream. And I figured out why I was having problems. I kept getting kicked off. It said that I was using music, copyrighted music. And I was like, why am I getting all these things? And I realized it's because even though streamer mode was on the game, there was an additional button. It didn't recognize that the streamer mode was on, so it kept playing the music, which is gonna suck because I enjoyed the music. Consider this your official notice to hide this access card deep at the bottom. Well, now they didn't do a very good job of hiding it, huh? I found the key card right away. You didn't even have a chance. You didn't even have a chance. Come on, pick it up.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
Say nothing.
I see why Nyoka tolerates you. Fine, I'll do the talking. By the hand of faith and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
Okay, Broker.
See, Nyoka? I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
What's in it for me? Double the going rate?
Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they, aside from the bits I'll be paying you, I trade in secrets, valuable ones for my vocation. I'm sure you can come up with something you might like to ask me about in person once I'm safe.
Once I'm safe.
You make it look so easy.
Nothing, an empty bin, eh? Need all the ammo we can get. How did we miss you, little boy, little tidbit thing? Get ready, he says. Post orders. We're ready. We're ready. You can't see me walking down this hallway, apparently.
They'll never see us.
We did a sneak attack. Did a sneak attack. We're being sneaky. Sneaky. Oh shit. We weren't very sneaky, were we?
Don't mess with us.
We weren't very sneaky. Atmospheric controls online. Get your asses in here. Okay, you're in here. Awesome. Well, let's save the game real quick just in case we kill the broker. Alright, while that's clearing out,
That's the last of them, I think.
we got all them. Now we can loot. I loot freely. We missed all this, huh? Is that another entrance? No, we don't want to do that. Did we miss you? We missed you. Well, what do you know? What do you know? Damn, we're already back to 160 pounds. Where are all the bodies? We done killed you. Damn, we're gonna have to break some stuff down. Well,
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration.
mm-hmm.
My compliments on your improvised utilization of the fire suppressant system. I would expect nothing less from one of Nyoka's associates.
As usual, I'll take that as a compliment.
Of course. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But, I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
Can we continue our conversation? Nyoka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
She's your friend, she's in need, and you're the only one who can help. I've had it with their selfishness.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra too.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
You're an info broker, what's that?
Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange, since you killed the Marauders for me. Ask me what you will. Not much, admittedly. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a Raptidon of another color. I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information. They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know? Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights. I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1, once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night. Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago. You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership.
There was nothing in it for you, huh?
Even then, I plied my trade as an information broker, albeit in a smaller capacity. Of course, I demanded an exchange for the data. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time. Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font. There are so many members. Do specify. If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand?
I do.
What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
So the chairman demonizes Monarch rather than welcome back to its fold.
Exactly. But you didn't hear so much as a whisper of such from me.
I don't get it.
If you try to... MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information. What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price. How low you seemingly regard my trade. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. I was delayed by MSI and the Iconoclasts. The idiots were scrambling all transmissions to override each other's broadcasts. But as you've shut them down, I'm back in business. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
He doesn't trust many people. How do you hook up with you?
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
Fine. Tell me how to fix it.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Eternal, no. What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something like that? However, you're welcome to brew me a Rizzo Insta-Coffee from the staff kitchen on your way back. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
If that's really all, let's just get it done with and be on our way.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Alright, now we're gonna have to sell some things or break down. Some things. We are over encumbered. It's not stealing? They don't mind? Okay. They don't seem to mind.
Got it. Inside voices. Damn, you got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Alright, let's break down some things. Level 25. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna go and sell. Well, I guess we're gonna use this first. Let's save it first, because I don't want to piss off the broker. Enter your username, admin username, and maybe you should have been nicer to Val. Dare I say the future is looking bright indeed. I can feel a gamut of operations without ever leaving the sanctuary of the broadcast room. Believe I can make a life here. And their hatred of each other have oversaturated my keybands. Alright, so before we actually go do that, we are going to fast travel all the way back to town. Sell as much stuff as we can. Actually, I should go to my ship instead, and then see about putting weapons on everybody. Yeah, we're gonna need some new weapons. So, let's put that on you. Wait, was this Ellie or me? Level 21. This is level 21. Oh shit, I forgot to look at armors. Level 19, level 20. Who do we got with us right now? Nyoka and Parvati. Level 22. Where's the other helmet? Level 19. This is level 17. I think we're just going to keep that one on. That's a special one. This is level 20. 46. Level 18. Alright. Level 24. Assault Ultra Rifle. Assault Ultra Rifle. Where is it? Okay, so that's a good weapon. Okay, let's go sell everything else. Oh, let's go put the weapon mods away. Alright. And then now we sell everything else. Now, Nyoka and Parvati continue. Nyoka and Felix might be fun.
What did Stellar Base engineer name your cannon machine?
I don't rightly know. That'd have been Guster, I think. I'd ask him, but he fell in the machine once, so... Could call it Guster's Demise, or the Guster Crusher. Oh, that's kind of rich.
I like Guster's Demise.
Forget I asked.
You look like a woman.
I like Guster's Demise. Alright, let's start with the weapons. I think we're doing good on money again. Oops. Meant to put that one away. Alright, now. I think we're okay. How much does it weigh? 5 pounds. Alright. And we don't need all these. Alright, now we go back to the relay. How did we not see this one? What is this black hole what in the black hole were you thinking? Don't like, don't look. Or speed it up. You take too many bathroom breaks and you know it. Alright, I'm a little lost. This is the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Huh? Wait, why am I going down? No, I want to go back up. How did I miss this? I'm confused. I'm a little lost. Here we are. Jiggle, jiggle. There we go. What is that noise? Anything else before we push the button? All right.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit, I have grown rather fond of you.
Aww.
As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void-blasted hell is that?
Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Well. Hopefully that wasn't our ship.
Did you see that? Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there? The good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
We can talk this over.
I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Now we have more choices to make, huh? Speak with Phineas. See where the ship lands. Retrieve the cannon's cradle, and then I gotta decide who to give it to. Zero out of 10. They could still stick the landing. 0 out of 10 from the Monarch Judge. All right. Let's fast travel over here. Oh, I need to be ready in case the monsters respawn.
I guess this is what Edgewater is gonna look like in a couple of years.
What's that music coming from?
This will be fine.
Nice one! You got it, Captain! Attack it!
Woo!
To shreds, you say?
Don't mess with us.
Shooting my own people doesn't hurt anything.
You sure we ought to go this way, Captain?
Which other way would we go? Arr! Arr! I missed.
Here we go.
You can't use that weapon at close range, girl. We're about to gain a level.
Returning fire! There we go!
Pieces everywhere. And not a scrap to steal.
Here we go!
Enemy Raptidon, huh? Yeah, carry it off into the void. That wasn't enough for a level? Ah, so close. I can tell we're close. Corporate technician. Did I just see an enemy pop up? Somebody's already looted these frackers. Where'd it go? How do you even see it? I don't even see what they're shooting at. I was hiding in the bushes.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, they're not quite dead yet. Not quite dead yet. He fell in. He fell in. Where am I going? Oh, here's the ship. Would you look at that?
Go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
Yep. We'll be keeping watch here.
For real? You're gonna stay out there? Okay. CE stain, something about spare regular, bypass something, something, check I shall. I'm turning this thing towards the groundbreaker, firing up the engines, retiring. It makes another ship lands on Terra and we can't shoot him down.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random
hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
There you go. I'm doing it as hard as I can. So now I have the key. Oh, this is weird, being at an angle like this. Kind of messes with your sense of direction a little bit. What did that do? Cantankerous Canid targeting model. Give the module to Sanjar, give the module to Graham. Ooh. This is gonna be a tough choice. It's gonna be a very tough choice. Let's look at the start at the top again. Giant TDD extra weak spot headshot. That wouldn't be bad. 20% vendor buying price. When you have no companions in your party, when you have no companions in your party. Let's do that one. Alright, yep, and they're gonna make me choose. They're gonna make me choose.
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe.
Where'd the other girl go?
I bet you'll like Rebecca. What's up?
I don't know what to do, y'all. Well, I'm 100% with both of them. I think I'd rather stick with MSI, honestly. I think... It's optional. I think we're gonna stick with MSI.
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hole, we all suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those. I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get spacers lung.
Right. Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
All right. I love their banter.
You look like a woman.
Sell. All that. Let's see here. Now, level 14. 21, level 18. I'll sell you. Anything that's below level 20, we're gonna sell.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch.
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet? I've sent patrols, but
They're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
According to the ship's log, they suffered some kind of malfunction.
That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components.
Perhaps there's something deeper going on.
A conspiracy? You've spent too much time around Graham.
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
Can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir?
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
You're good with details, but you could use someone to see the big picture. The people who wrote your reviews are the same type of people you'll deal with on the board.
You too?
She has a point, sir, and it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The Iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts. How do these things ever start? Once upon a time, Graham and I saw the same problems with MSI. A rigid corporate structure with no regard for its people. But where I wanted to reform MSI, he only wanted to take it apart. As if starving in the wilderness is somehow better than starving under corporate mismanagement. He won't hear reason now, and I wouldn't trust him again. That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first. One can't be haphazard about these things. Besides, if you think her skills will complement mine, then we should see what those skills are. Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
Why do you need the targeting module?
Well, because the module controls the weapons systems. Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be a threat to us again. Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon.
I don't see how LDL is going to let you keep their toys.
The point is, this weapon system would be a powerful advantage, and we can't risk the Iconoclast getting it.
The board's own Salvage and Recovery Clause 32B would say differently.
And they won't dare challenge us over this. Not after the data you found on their experiments here.
Can you imagine what those maniacs would do with weapons like that? They'd wreak havoc.
And roll back all the progress we've made at reconciling with the rest of Halcyon.
Even if they merely sat on the scraps, the threat of a bunch of anarchists holding a gunship would bring the full wrath of the board down on Monarch. We can't afford that.
I'm skeptical they'd care enough to wipe us out, but if they did, we wouldn't stand a chance.
Oh, you see our quandary then.
Don't worry. We'll send an engineering team for those later. We'll have to disconnect them from the rest of the ship.
Of course, they'll be useless without that targeting module, which is why it's critical that you retrieve it.
Which is also why we can't let the Iconoclasts get them.
Good, because we haven't a moment to lose.
Alright. So, now I can go over here. To get her... Is the terminal in the building? Oh shit. Whoa, we wrecked them. Oh shit. He ran all the way over there, huh? Are they coming or not? How do I get in this damn building? I missed this building before, huh? Welcome to the Office of Rizzos. Failure to volunteer for voluntary overtime. Of selling soap to a man who stinks so bad. Okay, so it wasn't that. We gotta go down. Oh! Oh shit! You're an enemy, huh? You look... I can't tell with their helmets. They look just like my friends. Public notice. Project Tarot. Wow. Wow. Okay. This is Rizzo's. All the stuff. Sugar Pop's helmet. View data. Top-notch Sawbones, good to the hard, working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information, quick decisions, her confidence and decisiveness. Cecil McClure. Alright, now, let's go kill these enemies. For the experience.
Here we go. Don't mess with us.
That's all it took? That's all it took. How did I miss these guys before? I guess I just never came to this side? Where am I? No? I've been here before. What is that? It's like a little camp. Where are the enemies, though? What am I stuck on? More stuff to steal.
Great work.
All right. Before I need to make sure she's okay with the decision as well.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him. Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
Shit. Meant to save it first. I need to use my perception things.
So the ship talks? Do all ships do that?
can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one. Ada's something special, though, ain't she?
Ada, what is it? She? It? I'm a bit fuzzy on the details.
Used to be, I thought she was a simulated intelligence. You know, a long series of commands telling her how to react to certain inputs.
You used to. What do you think now?
Well, I worked with a lot of machines, and ain't none of them like her. They can be pretty smart, but mostly they're rule books with a voice box. Ada's different.
One of life's mysteries, I suppose. I don't trust it. If it crashes us into a star, I'll be a mite upset.
Just a mite. Alright. We're gonna save the game.
Captain, we should chat.
Ah,
Graham's
son of a
got-
bitch. I forgot to do the whole +1 to attributes.
Captain, Graham's got the right I can't believe I'm even saying this, but... yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already. I thought so, but now I'm not so sure. Graham's always saying that what will be, that we're all here for a reason. Maybe his was to teach me to lead, and maybe mine is to save the colony where he can't. Sometimes you gotta do what's best for someone, even if they think you're wrong, even if it's painful. When we're in Stellar Bay, they'll come around. Take Stellar Bay, lick our wounds, eventually figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony. I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support? Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
I'm following you, Zora.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats. Stand down. I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I do. She's got the best interest.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
You ran. You needed a clear conscience, so you ran.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's a tough one.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Watch out! Don't mess with us.
Damn. I didn't take the shot.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void help me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it? I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Neither of you can afford this fight. Persuade.
You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
No, it's a long shot, but I'll try. So now, journal. Now we go back to here. Those don't look like cigarettes to me.
Any luck bringing the Iconoclast to the bargain? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay. Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the Iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
Very well. That's kind of far from the Iconoclasts, considering. We get to oversee the negotiations.
I hope you know what you're doing. Carry on.
I hope so too. I hope so as well.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
That's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
If it were, I wouldn't be standing here all vulnerable like.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
What if the Iconoclast just supported your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
I'm not saying live outside, just help out in the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Captain, this might really work.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Something tells me Sanjar didn't know.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
Just after blocking your proposal.
But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I think he's being truthful, Captain. I feel it in my gut. Kind of nauseous, but ticklish.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Take it back a notch. You're here for the people, not the past.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. You know, there was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Now hug it out.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar.
Peace in our time.
Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Gotta be honest, Captain. Never thought I'd see the day. You've done a good thing for Monarch here.
Soft speaker. Oh, do I have to give anybody?
If you'll excuse me.
Hey.
Do I have to give anybody the, Is that it? I don't have to give them the weapon? Travel back to his lab and discuss the next steps. Alright. So, that's the end of that. Now, we did get quite a few weapons. So, let's see about... That's a level 25, that's a level 23, 25, let's see here. Alright, this is a level 22. Let's look at the tinkering. That's a level 13, we'll just sell that. It's a level 22, that's a level 22. Soft speaker, Spacer's Choice. Alright, so now, see, this pistol, I need a new pistol here coming pretty soon. This is a pretty good one still, so I'm going to hold off on that one. 2,000 bits, that's too much. 50 bits, I think I need over a level 20. So, I'm going to hold off on these for now, on my weapons, but... Alright, it's a level 14. Level 21. It's a level 16. I think we're gonna put this on even though it lowers our stealth skills. Oh. But we won't do anything to it right now. That's going to be a hard one to replace. Level 19. That's Ellie. Hmm. Of 20, 51, but this gives extra bonus damage. Alright, and we sell or break down. Let's see here. It's a level 24. I think that's a base 24 as well. Let's give this to him instead. I think we'll find better weapons on the next planet anyway. But still, we should sell stuff before we leave, huh? Let's go see what conversations people are having.
Big finale, but you know that slick-looking spacer from All Might Colonists? They got her playing the Queen of the Marauders.
Oh gosh, I wish he'd waited for me. I wanted to see that too.
Hey, Cap.
You getting along with the crew?
Oh, sure. Felix is a riot. The other day he asked if mana queens lay eggs. I told him they lay eggs in people, and there ain't no cure. I could bust into swarms at any moment. The look on his face, it was great. You know, one time, Opal and I, shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything. I will.
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years.
Alright. Wait, come back here, girl.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
Stem to stern.
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower.
Who?
Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way. At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
He's sorry for what he did.
Nah, he was sorry for getting found out. Graham never cared about anybody but himself. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents? I'm sure Graham told himself the same thing. He wasn't the one who held the gun and pulled the trigger. All he did was turn a key. The thing is, that's all it takes. Sometimes the difference between right and wrong is turning a key, or looking the other way, or keeping your mouth shut when you ought to speak up. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Where's our good vicar at?
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean. Sure, and fish sticks are really made from saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao
Now I want
gelato.
ice cream.
But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
You gotta try to look in. That was a very specific image.
In my experience, it's spread real thin. Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last. I never do. Anything else?
Alright. Excellent. Willowed King, excellent job at getting them back together. Yeah, I'm very proud of it. It took me a lot of back and forth.
I've been mulling over everything with Graham and the Iconoclasts. I don't normally advocate murder, but as far as Graham was concerned, I think you made the right call.
Let this be a lesson to those who annoy me. I'm glad you see it my way. I did what needed to be done.
Exactly. Graham was an unhinged zealot sitting on a powder keg. He was far too dangerous to leave loose on Monarch. He may not have struck at you yet, but he would have, given enough time for his paranoia to grow.
Damn. There are some things I don't understand about your religion.
Yes?
Besides the Grand Octagon and the Plan, what else do you believe?
Scientism, as its name implies, believes that nature abhors equality. The strong survive, and the weak perish for the betterment of the whole. And reason, not emotion, is the seat of all morality. Wisdom means accepting the vicissitudes of life with grace and dignity.
Alright, I think I know what vicissitudes means, but let's double check. Vicissitudes.
Vicissitude.
Change of circumstance or fortune, typically one that is unwelcome or unpleasant. Alternation between opposite or contrasting things. Okay. That's pretty close to what I thought it was at, but that's not exactly what I thought it was. Now that's a religion I can get behind. Well, it means a change of circumstance or fortune, typically one that is unwelcome or unpleasant. Literary, an alternation between opposite or contrasting things. I think that's what that, I think that's the use that they're putting in. Now that sounds like a cruel belief system. Religion I can talk about. Screw the weak.
I prefer to think of it as looking at reality for what it truly is, not how we'd like it to be. Yes? Anything you'd like to discuss?
I'm worried I'm gonna accidentally tell them to get off my crew one day. Before we head off, oh, cancel's back. Before we head out, I want to sell everything. Let's look at bringing... Let's see here. Let's, I haven't brought Ellie on much. Let's bring Sam and Felix. Let's see what happens there. Just wanna see what some of their diatribe, some of their talking does. See if they do any discussions.
I think I just stepped in something nasty.
SAM units are equipped to handle even the toughest of stains. Initiating deep burn removal now.
Whoa, hey, don't point that thing at me.
You look like a woman.
Let's see here. Oh, it's only a 40% now. Did I lose some reputation? No, I thought it was 42%. The board is actually happy with me. The Iconoclasts were upset that I let what's-her-name kill.
You look like a woman.
Even though I didn't do it. That I know of. Let's see, we need the mind attributes. Alright, we can sell all these. Because I'm assuming on the next planet we're going to start getting stronger stuff. So we're just going to sell all these things. Down to 37. Let's go back to the ship. And store everything that, because we don't want to carry these attachments with us. So let's put these all away. Alright, now we're good to go. Oh, wait, let's double check. I think I had some uniques that I wanted to keep back. Yep, alright. And I don't need all these, so let's see here. And now we go to Phineas. Phineas's lab. It's been a hot minute since we've been here.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Yep, we're gonna take these two for a little bit. What do they give me? What are my skills right now? So they give me science, persuade, and intimidate. Hack goes down? Because of the armor? I'll just have to remember that. I thought it was just sneak.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I went behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium.
Going to Byzantium?
Those chemicals. Exciting. Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line. If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can.
The more, the better.
If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
Make it sound so simple.
Oh, I understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium, the crown jewel of the colony, steal a batch of rare chemicals from a heavily guarded estate. In order to do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller, less impossible tasks.
That's very true.
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City.
I hope it's actually golden.
Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Hey y'all, I gotta take a short break, grab some stuff to drink and snack on and stretch because I've been sitting on my ass for hours. I'll be right back. All right. An ad break while I'm on a break. Yeah, I try to do those so that way they don't come back. Will King, anytime I'm gonna take a restroom break or anything, I try to hit the button if it lets me. Sometimes an ad break just happened, unfortunately. Is it beer time yet? No, it's only like 2:45. It's way too early for beer time. Way too early for beer time. All right. Let's see here. Where are we at? Big bug, green bubbling things. Anything I should know about her?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Actually, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about.
Of course, of course. What's on your mind?
That was it? I can only ask one of those questions?
Fine work for Sublight. By the transitive property of reputation, I am now in Sublight's good books. Well done. What's on your mind?
Damn it, I hate it when they only let me ask one of those questions. That is frustrating. Alright, is there anything else on the ship? Bubbles! Oh, I can take your posters. Look at this. This is my poster now, bitch. Seals leak. Never use this pod.
Of catastrophic failure. Quite safe by Halcyon standards.
12% chance of catastrophic failure. You think I should? Extinguish plasma cutter before returning to pocket. I tried earlier, it wouldn't let me. Oh, yeah, I know why. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I remember now.
Saving that for a special occasion. Look at this mess. Oh well, at least the tumors are still edible.
Aw, poor Bubbles. What? I don't need to kill Bubbles. I don't need to kill Bubbles. It was funny though. Poor Bubbles. Poor Bubbles. Alright, companion quests. The Emerald Veil. Who is this for? Nyoka. Alright, so we're gonna bring Nyoka. We're gonna bring Nyoka on this one. The Emerald Veil is the old place, right? I've acquired posters? Posters.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
That is correct.
Welcome back, Captain.
Do you have anything else
How
to talk
can I
about?
be of assistance? Goodbye.
Nope. Goodbye. Alright, Terra 2, Star-Crossed Lovers. Edgewater Landing Pad.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
What is it?
It's a parcel, ma'am.
Sure it's not a package?
This is the Halcyon Parcel Service. We don't deal in packages. With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
They did what?
They dispensed 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Sure thing. Alright. Let's go see what this is. A mysterious package DLC. It's a hand?
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching.
An adventure for 1 to 3 employees.
There's a whole research compound left to the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money. Was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you.
Lucky Montoya's no longer lucky.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
You
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
Oh, we'll take care of that.
This won't be boring.
Ada, what the hell is going on? Money and intrigue, I'm sold.
Lucky Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Willard King, at what point do you recommend I do the DLC? Like, should I finish the game and then do the DLC, or do the DLC before I finish the game? Are we gonna talk about the severed arm?
Now, I, for one, was hoping to do the exact opposite of that.
What? Do you want to shake its hand?
Yeah, can we talk about the arm? I want to take bets on how the guy lost it. My money's on cannibals.
That ain't really that fella's arm, right? It's gotta be a dummy. Or a toy?
Well, I'm not cleaning it up.
Cleanup service request processed. Disposal of human arm from the Unreliable's cargo hold will commence in the immediate future.
Simulating disgust. How distasteful. Humans eat there. I'm not touching it. Etc. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Well, yeah. I doubt this guy lost his arm filling out paperwork.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system.
Only the 4th?
There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
You mean luck?
Luck does not exist, Captain. Nevertheless, I am programmed to agree with your assessment. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Interesting. I'm gonna take it.
If you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left to the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money. Was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Oh, I'm getting stuff in here, huh? These are new. Donated this after you helped the MSI. Oh, so I'm actually already almost done with the game? Hmm. 28? Alright, I'm good. Like, I'm I want to do it before I finish the game, but I think I'm gonna do it. I think actually I'm gonna do the DLC before I go here. But I am gonna try to do some of these. Star-Crossed Troopers. Maybe last quarter? Okay. Let's do this one. Let's see here. This is Nyoka's, right? This is Nyoka, if they're still alive. Alright. So we need Nyoka. And who do we want to bring with Nyoka? Ellie. We haven't put those two together yet. Alright. And let's check our... What do we have right now as far as skills? Hack and lockpick is down because of the armor I'm wearing. My lie is really high. My medical is extremely high. My science is down. Damn, I'm gonna have to find some new armor.
And we're stalking. And we're stalking. You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Oh, I've already got that one. I've already started that one, technically. The murder on Eridanos. Make sure there's nobody in here to watch this. Son of a bitch! Where'd the guy go? There he is.
You gotta teach me that.
We're gonna steal everything. As long as he's not looking. Turn around.
Easy.
Corporate technician. Every now and then you'll realize that I'm stealing all your stuff. And you can't get it back for no never. Where the fuck did he go? Come on, head on out. Go on. You know you want to. Head on out. Don't be turning around. Just trying to... What else did we not get yet? Alright, I think that's everything. He didn't notice any of it. He doesn't leave, he went out earlier. Is that a little box down there? No, it's just the corner of the building. I am the very model of a modern major spaceship. Wait, where's this showing to go? All the way over here. Wow, I haven't been here since the beginning of the game. Where would the ship have landed? Ah, I remember coming here. Sort of.
Nice work.
I smell blood. What's that noise?
What is that noise? Poke your little head out. Boom.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
This looks shiny. Why did it look shiny? Ooh, oh, I thought it was a story bit. I was wrong. Ooh! An enemy has been vanquished. Anything hiding in the toilet? No. That was it. That was the whole reason for having this building here? To hide those 3 things? Fine. Let me see what he had in his little ash pocket. Any other enemies? Anything hiding in the back? It looks like no.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there?
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Aww.
Oh no. What did you do? Uh-oh. This looks bad.
I'll come take a look after I'm done stealing everything. Yep, they're in here, alright. Its display is faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through. Law help me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Marnock was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled or I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message for all the capable folks here. We're stuck. It doesn't look bad. It is bad, absolutely. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals that you didn't make for yourself. Here, there's plenty, but nobody is allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from whatever we can. Anderson is about ready to sign up, offer his life in service to Spacer's Choice just so he could take a shower. Clara, I hope to the architect this never reaches you. But in the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because Primal sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell. We were sick of getting sick, of boiled raptidon and stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub. Of fighting, day in and day out. We're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here. Settle down, but this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the same. We never should have left. I just thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauders at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me. Not alive, anyway. Let's see what those... I've seen what those monsters do.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. I'd to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
So what now?
Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana-Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
That'd
be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Everything does. I've got pheromones. What's that from the movie Meet the Fockers? I've got pheromones, Ben. Can you milk me? Alright. There was something else I wanted to do. I wanted to come down. Can I mark the map where I want to go? How do I mark something on the map? I guess just go south. I never went over there. I know it's probably nothing, but I want to do it. Because I want to. Because I couldn't kill the enemies there before, when I first spawned in. But now I can, and I will take them out. Hell hath no fury like an Itari scorned. Wait, is this where... Is this where I landed? Volcanic summit discovered. Woo! No! No!
Get up!
That's kind of what I meant to do. Kinda. I just wanted to look on the edge. I just wanted to look. Just wanted to peek.
Let's show him. Down they go. Don't mess with us.
Boop boop. Primal hide. Is this the volcano? Oh, the back of your head is ridiculous.
Watch out.
I missed. I missed. Is this the volcano? Now, I just want to peek. I just want to peek, not fall in. Is there anything up there? I don't think they'll let me... I don't think they're letting me up. They're not letting me up. Okay. Oh! I ran too fast. We went too far.
Kill confirmed. Come out and play. What's that noise? Who did
Have I been in here? I have. I guess the enemies respawned. I wonder if they give me new higher level weapons since I'm at a higher level now. Let's find out. Some of them are. Most of them are not. Nope, never mind. Never mind. They're all low-level weapons. Alright, we're heading south. Oh, 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 would you look at this? I have been off-world for a long time. And I never explored a lot of this area. A lot of this planet. I think this is where the ship landed, right? Yeah. I got a hatchet. I got a hatchet. I got a shovel. Hey, 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 hey. And this is the spot that I wanted to go to. Back here. Even though there's probably nothing back here. It's possible there could be something. Oh. I can't even see him. He hasn't spawned in yet.
This will be a great warm-up. Good score, Cap! Don't mess with us.
Last time, those guys kicked my ass. They kicked my ass. And I said, nay, nay. Really nothing in here, though, huh? And that's half the fun, ain't it? In these games, is exploring. That's it, though? That's all there was? There isn't any more? That's all there is. There isn't any more. Oh, there's an enemy around here somewhere. There he is. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. I thought there might be a quest or something hiding over here. What is that noise? What's that rumbling noise? Was it just the wind? I guess it was just the wind. Alright. So now... Journal. Let's go back to Silica. Willowed King, you got any other games you recommend after this one, since it sounds like we're coming to an end here fairly soon? I'm thinking about playing Hollow Knight, maybe Doom Eternal, maybe Kakarot. I've been told Forgotten Anne is an interesting game. Horizon Zero Dawn is another single player game I've been wanting to play. Just so many games. So many games. Scylla. It is not where I thought we were gonna go. Actually, I think I want to do this one first. My weight is already 91. Go with Horizon. I've heard...
HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
I think it, I've heard great things about it. I've heard fantastic things about it. Who do I want to bring? I haven't really brought Sam anywhere. I've had Nyoka with me for a hot minute. I've had Parvati with me a hot minute. Let's bring Felix and Sam. What does this do to my character? Parvati and Sam? That would be fun too. That would be a fun group. I just like Parvati. I like Parvati with everybody is just adorable.
Quiet as the grave in here. We should get the power generator going again. Might cheer up the place.
I don't see any enemies. Shipping label. Signed by case of concussive vines. Signed by Ida Kimball. Warning. Contents may have shifted in transit. Warranty is void on any and all detonated mines regardless of cause. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying mines is a fireable offense. Mines are not company, authorized decoration, pet, or sporting equipment. They're not suitable for ingestion or recycling promotion. Do not purposely stand, sit, or recline on mines. Mines are not your friend. Give me lots of ammo. That's good. Oh, there's a little secret hidey hole. We'll come back for that. Let's go ahead and do that now, actually.
Okay, gone quiet.
Hunting rifle ultra, hell yeah, finally! A hunting rifle I can use. Where is it? Oh, it's only a level 17. I've had an ultra one, never mind. I thought ultra was a new... Oh, that was Sam. Alright, which way do we want to go first? Left, right, straight through, to the right. Let's go in here.
Let's give these little fellas a wide berth, Captain.
These little fellers. What happened? Error, unable to process, terminal power below 5%. Can't turn them off then, huh? Oh, come on, really? That wasn't far enough? All the doors are sealed. Arr! That one's sealed as well, huh? How does one get into this hidey hole? Through this door that is sealed. That's how. Security isn't on yet. But it will be in a second. UDL identity cartridge. Purpleberry munch cow ribs. That was it in this room? Okay, we'll keep going down. Can I steal the poster? I can't steal that poster. Ooh, what's this? Sisty bits. Alright, maintenance 2% output, modified generator mode normal. Disable emergency lighting, flushing toilets, error flushing toilets. Complete. Maintenance logs, view facility status report. A toilet in the maintenance barrack does not flush. Repair the toilet. Work order already exists. Was open 991 days ago.
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation.
What's going on?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already.
My team already handled the situation. What does this little symbol mean? Compared to, I guess it's either locked or unlocked. Your squad can depart.
Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station's security systems. Can't be too careful. We'd hate to leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws.
I already reactivated the automatics. Your readout must be on a delay. Intimidate, do I look like I need some old rust bucket as backup?
Whoa, okay, calm down. I didn't mean anything by it. Jeez. To try and help some people?
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
My dad used to say words have power. You proved them true.
Still can't open those doors, though. Some areas have it on, some of them don't. Excellent, Smithers. But I could just kill them all for experience. It's barred. Messages. Redacted. Of course morale is low. He gave those PhD tanks of nuclear and scrambling gas and no warm bodies to test it on. I asked that you reach out. I'm doing so. I have something to miss with the team. How's the morale? The redacted. Once upon a time, there was a princess who trained to be a soldier. While the other princesses got jobs at canneries and counting houses, the soldier squinted down her sights at the firing range and made sure she hit the target every time. Then one day, a not very nice man offered her a job in an ivory tower far, far away from the kingdom. The princess could provide for her alien father, her lovely child, and her goofball husband, but she would have to stay locked in the tower until the doctors could find a way out. Security routines. That's it? What's the point of having it? Guess I should leave and come back.
Proximity analysis. External fill sterilization measures employed. Caution, contact with electrical currents can be lethal to customers.
Security routines, personnel files. A mama bear. Kibble just came by asking if there's any of the docs had been around. I told her what I know. It's been quiet, just asked Alpha. She walked off with a spring in her step. Okay, weird. Then she requisitioned a UDL Electro 43000 for my checkpoint and a crate of concussion mines. She's preparing for war? She's acting like she knows something the rest of us don't. Seems especially uncomfortable around the docks. Disengage checkpoint safety. A bedroom, a bedroom. That was it, huh? Just a couple bedrooms. Do I want... Would killing robots... Did she ask me not to kill robots? I can't remember if she asked me to kill them or not to kill them. The girl who gave me the quest.
For C25447. Grade rated contaminants.
This quest is for the girl. This is for on the sublight lady, Lilia Hagen. The ones that requisition abandoned ships. Subject should not be revived until a method for stabilizing his condition is found. Lydia would like them intact. Okay. Subject's condition is dire. Make sure resuscitation devices are on hand upon a revival. Extensive nuclear sequencing. The killing for experience won't lose anything. Once I start killing, I won't be able to stop. They will all consider me an enemy. $1,200 days since the last login. Door successful. Biological hybridization and assimilation strategies. Further the chimeric science via the targeting modification of human nuclein using strands obtained from halcyon native fauna. Raptidon. Charlie, Charlie, wake up, Charlie. It was a runaway resequencing shift. Once it started, it kept going, spreading beyond the isolated tissue to full-blown systematic infiltration. He said it was like every organ was itchy. I told him we'd ice and freeze him until we could work out how to reverse what had gone wrong. Every time Laura walked by me, she rubbed my shoulders and asked me to take a different reading. They didn't need to be taken. It was just to keep my mind occupied. She's been checking on me every hour since. Claire. We've had to put Claire on ice today. She and the others drew straws. Claire lost. The change was slower this time. At first, the resequence stayed within normal parameters, but then it spread again, just like with Charlie. As long as being entered by Dr. Fowl. It's good to finish Sublight before Gorgon? Fantastic. Yesterday morning, Dr. Ruthie and I drew straws to decide which one of us would be the next test subject. He pulled the short one. No new developments. After all our sacrifices, it still feels like we're miles away from a breakthrough. Eva hasn't forgiven herself for the losses. Maybe sometime away from this place will clear her mind. The board confirmed receipt of my report and transmitted all our recall notice. We're just awaiting transport. Wish I could take some time away from the project to clear our heads, but we're not even close to that point. Executive override. What can I do for you, Doctor? The board told me they would deliver my queries about our transcription problem on the Cornelius Vanderbilt. I'm afraid we can't provide a status. The assault cruiser should have arrived on Earth by now. My query was addressed. One of my associates will reach out when we have an update. When? Aren't you in contact with the assault cruiser? What happened out there? This is an emergency. Wait, did I not finish? What do I need to do? Ah.
Job done. We can go home to the ship, right? I've been missing Ada fierce. Hold on a tick. Don't we know Chartrain from Cascadia?
Did I come in here? I don't think I did. James is gone and he never said goodbye. Password was her daughter's name. Chartran, she continues? I don't remember Chartran, who that was. Wait, did I already use it? Did I mess up? Because I already used it, or maybe it's... Ah. There it is. Oh, that was... But I gotcha.
Volume now.
That just goes up there. Ah, I could have come in it back here before. I see. I see. The doctor working with Alta Vita gas on Cascadia. I didn't have to fight a damn thing. We can always come back and kill everything, right?
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
You're welcome, Ada.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Manta Swarm. They're not talking much, the girl and Sam. They haven't had any interactions yet. Let's see here. Level 9. 14, 18, 21, 17. It's all low-level stuff. That's a level 20. That's a level 20. That's a level 22. Causes bleed. It only has 9 armor.
Gracious. I found a handsome...
Alright. Repair everything for me. Alright, now we sell all of our junk. Let's see here. Don't need you. Is it Manta Gel that I've got? Metallysis Gel.
It's all... Wanna...
Alright, we can sell you. Cacao ribs. Happy Dale Farms. Ooh, I should have kept that one. We actually have money now that we don't need it. Stimulation through inhalation. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep those. All these low-level things ain't really worth much either. They just take up space. It really wasn't worth grabbing all these things. I guess these are what's keeping my weight up. All right, let's go turn it in. So I bought that dude right there. I bought his stamp, but I haven't used it for anything yet.
CNP pancake mix. That requires your...
But I spent $8,000 getting it, but I don't know what I do with it. Maybe I did another quest before it was done. Maybe I was supposed to grab that before I finished the quest where the girl needed to be set free.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
You'll also find some automatic salvage awaiting new owners. Some might still be alive.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station? I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Damn it! Son of a bitch. I gotta remember to save before I talk to them. In fact, it's probably better to break it down 4 parts than the cheap stuff. It's probably better to break it down 4 parts than it is to sell them, now that I think about it. I know I'm being slow and meticulous, but I don't play games all the way through
This is my favorite room.
more than
It's
once,
so
typically.
spacious.
All right. All right. He might be dead at this point. I did not think about that. But I talked after I had it. I went and talked to him. He didn't ask for it, and there was no option to give it to him either. I remember like, oh, I have this thing now. Let me go see if I can sell it back to him.
Gracious. I've got a luck.
Oh, son of a bitch. I gotta do all this again. Alright. Now, before I actually talk to her, I need to save it and then use my mind powers.
CNP Borston Baked Beans.
Save the game. And use... Oh, F.
Finally, a base of our own. I heard about that. While my lawyers... Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the state? I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Rare gas in a lab that tested it on people? Couldn't have been a coincidence.
You have an eye for patterns. Good. We need more contractors like you. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
The truth about the human tailbone? You had my interest. Now you have my attention.
Glad to know it, Captain. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
From pirates like Sublet, I'm guessing you have an idea.
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
I can do that.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
I knew it. Aliens from other worlds been visiting Halcyon.
At least one of your crew can keep an open mind. But this isn't some Aetherwave serial, Millstone. This is reality.
Say nothing. Did Udam send you to Akande? I don't remember their name. I remember seeing the name Udam. Is that from the very first planet? I don't remember. It's been like 2-3 weeks now.
Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
Damn, she's serious. Tragic, ain't it? What age does to your mental faculties?
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
A few.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
No, Udam did not. Is Akande the girl that was hiding in the medical station? What are we talking about here?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
Then I don't remember. I don't remember him sending me to Akande, no.
No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
How do you know I'm on an alien spy on a mission to silence you?
Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know.
Cross your eyes, we're coming to get you.
Probably nothing to worry about, as long as you don't start growing tentacles or slowing down time.
Slowing down time is something I do.
If you don't believe me, go pay a visit to the puppet master who's working against her own kind. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull. She's a research scientist.
Why does
and a
she need to
damn good
die?
one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084.
You're
You saw
concerned?
what she did to her team.
When did somebody get so principled?
It's cute that you'd think that about me. I just want to add savior of humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
The labs I passed through didn't seem that evil.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab.
Sounds messy, but where does Chartrand fit into your alien conspiracy
We're
theory?
far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks. How much proof do you need?
Wake up, Captain!
An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep. This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
A save.
Is it done? I see. If you need directions to Byzantium, it's the big fancy one. Can't miss it.
Let me ask about Dr. Chartrand.
She's a traitor to her species. I'll rest easy once I know she's dead. Just think of it as salvaging hope from the smoking wreckage of humanity. This is your initiation into a future with Sublight. Want a steady position in our ranks? Buy one with a bullet.
What do I get for joining up?
Well, there's your usual fee. What else do you want? A promotion? It's yours. Even better. I'll owe you one. I'm on a low-patience, high-stress diet at the moment. Not as much as I'd like. The board dispatched it to Earth on a resupply mission, I think. Why?
Dr. Chartrand sent a research query via the cruiser, never heard back. The board lost contact with the cruiser. It might be missing entirely.
Interesting. It's possible the board wanted the cruiser to disregard ancillary tasks. But to what end? I'll have someone look into it. But for the moment, we're pissing in the wind and shooting in the dark. Considering how you get around, you'll probably find answers before I do.
Alright. We have some skill points available. Now... how do I want to spread these? Lie, intimidate, science, medical, hack? Bum bum bum! I could put some points into handguns and long guns. Weak spot damage. Heavy weapon reload speed would be nice. Parvati and Felix give me persuade. Terrified creatures thing. Or I could put it in a science. Tinkering cost for weapons, science weapons is capped. That wouldn't suck. I think I am going to do that. Or lie and intimidate might be nice, though. Can you max out everything? Is it possible to max everything out? Or is there not enough enemies in the game to kill?
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete fraction.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you?
One fish, two
Be my
fish,
guest.
red fish, blue fish, black fish, blue fish, old fish, new fish.
What up, fishy? Not enough points?
Ask away. You've changed your mind? You absolute rascal.
Even fully leveled. Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything else. Let's see here. Let's look at our journal. Completed. What would the quest have been called? What up, Fishy? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Anton rescue Jameson. I screwed that one up. Journey into the snake. I might have missed a quest for him. 'Cause that's it, pretty much it. Talk to Udom Bedford. Plenty of board work to be done for experience. Okay. Alright. Let's give them their perks. Negative 20% faction damage. Yes. %25 tactical dilation. Alright. But yeah, I've still got his little piece and I don't know what to do with it. Alright, now, which quest are we doing now? She's on Byzantium. We're not going to go to Byzantium yet. I think we'll do these silica ones, and then we'll do the DLC. We'll start with this one. Oh wait, that's in Byzantium. Never mind. So I'm gonna bring Nyoka with me, and somebody else. I'm gonna bring Nyoka and somebody else. We're not sure who yet. Not sure yet. Our first time landing in Silica. We never did go here. What's so special about here? I kind of want to go here just to... Let's save it. I want to go there just to see what it's like.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Alright, we bring Nyoka and Sam. Let's see what this is. Where is this? That's it? Oh, it's just... Oh. That's just where all the dangerous monsters are. Gotcha. Stuns the target, leaving them unable to act for a short amount of time. Sam's ability always stuns. Okay, well, that's not that big a deal. I've been there before. Alright, who are we gonna bring then? Nyoka and... a new planet!
Destination reached. Scylla.
Hey, boss. I've been thinking.
Uh-oh. What you been thinking about?
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then, one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
That's cute, Felix. What's her name?
You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that.
Whatever.
Guy by the name
of
of
it's a guy.
Harlow.
Okay.
He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
This is obviously important to
Figured
you.
I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Bring Felix to meet with Harlow. So we're gonna bring Felix, Nyoka, and Felix then. Just to keep things easy. Make things easy on us. Holy shit! Would you look at this place? Okay, what's my... Let's spread out a lot more then. Felix, sneak and that. Nyoka has medical. Persuade, I should have done intimidate. Oh well.
Ford had an asteroid mining operation out here. I wonder what happened to him.
I hear gremlins. Circus time freighter discovered. Which way does it want me to go? I got multiple ways I can go, huh? Combat drone, huh? Oh, we took that spread out like it was nothing. $24 experience. I'm getting less and less experience for killing them now, huh? Oh, it's a bubble. Interesting. Let's explore. Let's do a little bit of exploring.
Whoops. Rifles up.
I got your back, boss.
Oh, these are...
Heads down.
Anything going on over there?
Come on out. Come on out. Oh! Well, that was all of them? We didn't even get a chance to do cool stuff yet. A corner of the... Haven't you done a groundbreaker quest here already? No, I've never been here. I've never been to this planet before. You want to feed the primals? Do not expose primals to gunfire, loud noises, or harsh language of any kind. Asteroid. Yeah, I've never been to the asteroid. Never been here before. This is my first time seeing it. in a few seconds, we'll see if not a few seconds, here in a little bit, I'll see if after we get up to about 100 or so weight, I'll take a look and see. A rabid sprat, huh? If these weapons are stronger. Dead bodies everywhere! Right on the edge. Can I grab the Christmas lights? These lights are in the game. What lights are you talking about? Ringmaster's log. Circus time primal performers. Predictably, our primal passengers broke free shortly after landing. I said this was happen. In the game, I'll have to take a look. Circus time supervisor. Our plans to present primal performers were premature. These creatures cannot be tamed. Next time Markety wants to present an actual circus, make one of them lead the damn thing. Sprat hide. It's all empty. Oh, there's something over here. Firefly. Well, that's a little Easter egg. Got on board the Firefly. What are you doing climbing up that ladder? Nobody told you to climb that ladder. Now you're making me come up after you. Now you're coming back down, huh? I cannot grab the Christmas lights. I'm assuming there'll be a quest to come up here later. I'm assuming there'll be a quest around here later. Woo, that made me a little dizzy. Let's go around the back way. Kind of want to see what happens when I touch the edge. Dead by Daylight 5 ad. Oh! Oh! You just step out of that hole and it kills you, huh? Interesting. Oh! You didn't even know what to think of that, did you?
All right, here we go.
Don't mess with us.
Where did he go? I missed. These enemies are too easy. I tried. I hit the Christmas lights. Willowed King. I hit the Christmas lights, but nothing happened. That's what you were talking about, right? Like how to, I don't know if you can grab them.
You're going down.
Oh, you drop kick him. You're such a weirdo.
I am a ghost.
The amount of ads they've been given have been more and more and more. It is rather frustrating. I tried changing it to lower the amount of ads, but then they just made pre-roll ads before people could come into the stream. So it was like either have pre-roll ads or ads while you're playing the game. And whoa! Oh, I thought he was still alive. He looks like he's still alive. But yes, I hit the Christmas lights. That was the most I could do. Ooh, it's a cave. A cave of wonders. Can I talk to it? The Christmas lights on the makeshift watchtower can go in Sam's room. Oh, then I was looking at the wrong thing.
Someone has been keeping up with the exercise.
Ooh, I need 118. Wish I could mark these on my map. Come here. Bullshit. Administering stimulant? So I need 118 to get this. What is in there? Nothing really worth bragging about. Well, let's go back in there then. I didn't see the Christmas lights. I did try stepping outside. Have you ever seen what happens when you do that? You're like, hey, let's go over here. Oh shit, I'm dying! Yes, admitted, that's exactly what he was doing. I didn't realize that's what he was doing. Where are these Christmas lights? I didn't see the Christmas lights. Oh, these things. Boop, boop. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Alright, let's head on back down. Ew.
Boy, take you! Got him, boss!
Oh, that's the last of him.
Make it seem like it was a tough chore there, Felix. Like it was a big old deal. Whoa. That's a big boy.
Nice shot, Captain.
Let's take him down.
Damn. Kick him in the face. He's not quite dead yet. Still more? We still have more? What's your problem, girl? What's happening? Where's his body? Oh, that wasn't one of the big ones? Who killed you? Examine. I wanted to retire on Groundbreaker. One more job, I told myself. Never had any trouble with outlaws until now. I told them what we were hauling, but they shut off comms and opened fire again. They're shooting to wound. It's only a matter of time before this bird falls out of the sky, so I'm sitting her down in hopes we can broker some agreeable terms of surrender. Even if it means my head, at least the crew gets a fighting chance. Can't shake the feeling that they were ready for me, like they knew exactly which route I'd take. What a way to end a career. And raise. Oh, that's what took them out. We're at 105. I love lockpicking and getting a shit ton of experience for it. In almost every game like this, I always start with lockpicking or hacking or whatever the different things available are. Oh shit! Why can't we use your abilities? Oh, you scared the shit out of you, huh? I always forget about my ability. Primal Brain. Purple Brain. That'll have to drive you mad. Bang your head. That'll help to drive you mad. Relax, don't do it. When you want to go do it, relax, don't do it. Get him.
I am a storm.
You killed him already? Jesus. Bang your head. That'll have to drive you mad. Bang your head. Man, most things have already been looted. There's not very much inside of things. Terraformer. I don't see any enemies here. I feel like I hear them though. Ooh.
Oh, here we go.
Oh shit. How come they're not doing their abilities?
Here I come.
Is there another one?
That's the last of him.
We don't get much experience from killing things anymore. outlaw. With no arms and no legs. What do you call an outlaw with no arms and no legs? Dead.
Oh, I've seen one of these before. This here's, Planet Maker Upper? Terraformer. That's the word.
Wouldn't leave well enough alone.
We should save it. It's been a hot minute. I want to go into the fumes, see what happens. I take damage. That's what happens. What do you call a dog with no legs? Good boy? Sit boy? I don't know. What do you call it? What do you call it? Got them all. What do you call it, fishy? Does not matter what you call it, it's not coming. That's good. That's good. Usual RPG trick, you gotta work harder for more growth. You are right. Drop kick! Felix, your ability never ceases to amaze me. Your ability never ceases to amaze me. Speak to Nyoka.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
These glands are gross. Take them, please.
Sure.
The Gorgon job.
Right now, I'm feeling like a canid following a trail of treats. Like I'm being misled at best. At worst, walking into a trap. Keep those eyes open, Captain. What's up? Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch.
Soon.
There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll
The
set
center
bait there.
of the Juicy Pop.
Password to the door is Charon.
What's Charon?
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes,
Aw.
Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed.
Yeah, isn't
Rest
that
of us just thought it
the
sounded cool,
River
so
Styx?
Here we are.
Isn't that the River Styx?
It's an old cave system we tried to turn into an encampment. You'll see when we get there.
About time. We're gonna kill us a Manta Queen.
Fucking right we are.
Fucking A!
What's on your mind?
I want to ask you about this Harlow guy.
Yeah, sure thing. Ask away.
How well did you know Harlow?
Clyde was my first friend, but he was also my mentor. Taught me how to think, how to question, how to disobey. I figured the board got him in the end. Some guys with black uniforms snatching him off the street in the middle of the night or something.
The boatman on the River Styx. Yep. I remember my Greek mythology. Roman? Greek? One of those.
Yeah. I was just a lonely orphan kid getting my knuckles dirty. Clyde? I want to say he saw some potential in me. Like as not, he just took pity on me. So he took me in. Gave me a place to live. Gave me something to believe in.
You think Harlow might be in trouble?
That's what I don't know. The message was light on details. No explanations, as usual. Clyde. He was a blustery old cuss. Carried on about violent revolution and seizing the means of production.
Harlow must have made some enemies.
Clyde wasn't an idiot. He kept his head down, worked hard. Did as he was told. You're not gonna catch him standing on a soapbox decrying the tyranny of the board. But when the Mardettes had their backs turned, oh yeah, he carried on about starting a revolution. Said he was gonna do something big. Yeah, boss?
I want to talk to you about this business on Gorgon.
So we just sat around a table talking about a severed arm. Of all the weird things that happened on this ship, that ranks somewhere in the middle.
What do you think about this Lucky Montoya guy?
You ever watch The Masked Marketeer?
Felix, can't you answer my questions with another question? Sounds familiar.
Episode 5 of The Masked Marketeer. First appearance of a recurring villain. Big ol' galoot, built like one of those industrial-class garbage compressors. His name? Tiny. Every adventure serial's gotta have a supporting character with an ironical name. It's a rule of the Genry. Masked Marketeer had a massive villain
Genry?
named Tiny, and we got ourselves a real unfortunate hullhead named Lucky. Coincidence? I think not.
Of the Genry? They pronounce a lot of things in this game wrong. They call it the corpse instead of the core, the Genry instead of the genre. Like, I've never heard it both ways. This is the first time I've heard it the other way. Seem pretty excited about this job? I don't know how to tell you this, but we're not in the adventure serial. Maybe you're onto something. Genry, Felix, is pronounced Genry. Oh, okay.
Exactly. That's what I've been getting at.
Just the middle.
Freelancers. We take any job we can get. But this one? The dying message of a stranger. A severed hand delivered in a crate. Let's just say it beats flying around the colony running errands. So, of course, I'm gonna be excited.
You've got heart.
Hey, I get it. Gotta hand it to me. Severed hand. That's what you were going for, right? That wasn't what you were going for. Yep, I can tell by the way you're glaring at me.
Let's talk about
Yeah,
something else. Never mind. Alright. Ooh, it's another Cave of Wonders. Alright. We talk to this one?
Salutations. This unit's primary function is excavator. Owner, Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Other functions include dialogue, limited current active commands, excavation. That is all.
What are you excavating?
This unit is removing rock matter in search of minerals, metals, and other forms of matter designated valuable. Brevity identified. Affirmative. This unit could discuss excavation at greater length, but does not wish to strain its daily charge. Thank you for your consumer loyalty, Junior Excavator. This unit will store this exchange in its memory banks. Always.
Oh, that's it?
Greetings.
Aww.
Junior Excavator.
I could have told it to stop. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe he'll find some more valuables. Alright. We need to go to the journal. And... where's, what's his name's quest? Friendships due. There we go. I walked right by it, huh? No, oh, maybe it's the wrong one. Ha! Oh, yeah, I should go for Max. And since they're gonna start playing commercials here again in a minute anyway, let me go ahead and take a little break. and I'll be right back. Are the ads done? I think they're done. All right, 147. We need a place to sell stuff. If an enemy hits you, drop you need a low health. Max will taunt nearby enemies, focus their attacks on him instead. Solely works the back is already fighting, still conscious and able to be attacked by the enemy. Alright, we need to go get Max. Well, where can I put all this stuff? Let's go sell on Groundbreaker, I guess. Oh, there is?
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
I'm already here now. Vicar Max and Felix. I want the best possible prices. I should actually check. See, these are level 16. They're still low. Why are they so low level? There's nothing I want. I gotta remember, the fastest one is the last planet we were just on. This is not fast. This is not a very fast one. Will I need money for anything? Again? Like, the only reason I'm doing this is because I was like, oh man, I'm gonna need the money. For another quest at some point. Because that one, I had to spend 20,000 for this, with this girl that I'm with right now. Could have gotten necessarily earlier in the game. That's why they're lower. But I didn't have any quests. Okay. Okay. I mean, I could have gotten there earlier, you're right, but why would I go over there when I still had quests on the last planet? Better stuff on Byzantium? Well, now we might as well finish Nyoka's thing on Monarch. It'd be nice to see what the planet looks like.
Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Felix and Vicar Max and Nyoka. We haven't brought them together. Alright, and I kind of want to see how the town has changed. If at all. I kind of want to see how people have responded. If they made any changes.
I think maybe you could get some of your friends to land here too.
We never figured out what this guy's deal was.
In case I did not impress.
Where's the town center? Did I walk around in a circle? I did. I did walk around in a circle. I did! We never did anything with the constable. Have we been in this building? We've never been in this building? What? How did we miss all these wonderful toys? Okay, well, it's not that wonderful. There's actually nothing in here. Just some ammo. I feel like this is a wasted room. Where's the city center?
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
So they're back?
I must thank you for your excellent recommendation regarding Zora. She's most capable. Anyway, what can I do for you?
How are things going?
Quite well. As a matter of fact, Zora is proving most capable.
You said that.
See the way she pounds the table and gets straight to the point. It makes for some rather exhilarating meetings.
Do I sense some,
I had my concerns initially, but your instincts were right. Zora and her compatriots have become valuable and productive members of our community. And since we're back in the board's good graces, we've got real growth prospects to look forward to. What can I do for you?
That was it.
Carry on.
Don't tell me to carry on. Alright, where are we going? I don't understand. I've got Nyoka. Oh. That's why. Search the hive for the remains of Nyoka's friends. Clear out Nyoka's old base. Neither one of them is optional. I only see one, though. One place to go. Look at this big, tall grass. Yeah, I wouldn't say this is as good as Skyrim or Oblivion, but I like the space theme. I prefer the space theme. And also, even though I would say it's not as good as Skyrim and Oblivion, I might like it better, even though it's not as good. I think the story's better and stuff like that.
Whew. Here we go. I haven't set foot in here since... Well, I'm ready. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Here we go.
Alright, we're ready. Fantastic fungus everywhere. Owner, data corrupted. Passcode accepted. Transition to the Mantisaur Hive. Oh, they're still alive? No, they're not. No, they're not. That's their bodies. That's what they're telling us to look at. Look at these glowy things. It's so pretty. Ooh, pretty colors. I don't like games where I have to throw myself at a boss over and over again. Like what?
I've had quite enough of you.
Oh! Like Elden Ring?
To shreds, you say? Okay.
That was it? When you say throw yourself at the boss over and over again, you like RPGs types? Oh, let's hold up. Let's hold up. Let's search everything first. You thought Skyrim, but yes, Elden Ring. Ooh, 65. I did enjoy Elden Ring, but I can only play those games. I can only play one kind of a game at a time. Like, I can't play 2 or 3 games like this in a row. I get bored. I can't, like, I love Assassin's Creed, but I can't play every Assassin's Creed game in a, like, Assassin's Creed type games in a row. I have to have something in between before I do that. My characteristic I needed 65. I'm only -5 with the Elite Trooper armor, so that would only put me at 60. What's in there? A level 20 armor and a flamethrower. We'll figure it out. That's what I said, figure it out. Level 17 seems to be about the highest. Now why can't we just bury now? Why do we need to do things back here? Gotcha.
Well, this is the spot.
That hit the spot.
You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
I'm with you there. I hate that smell. You know, it did feel a bit weird, a little different when we walked in. Let her talk.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
Let her talk.
We hauled in steel. Hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while,
okay.
scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
Let her talk.
She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family, Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
You were a family. I'm sorry they're gone.
Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Incoming! May the law have mercy on you. I won't.
Woo! Exterminate! Exterminate! Markiplier. No, Mantiplier. Alright, now talk to you.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
You're welcome.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
You're leaving the medallions here? I suppose that's wise. Of course, though, I think you should hold on to the medallions.
What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
They'd like to be remembered once in a while, even if it hurts. What if someone finds the site? They just steal them? They help and remind you of both the good times, the good and the bad, not just the bad.
Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
Alright. Did we rest? Did we sufficiently rest? Alright, you silly Dalek. Yes. Exterminate. Exterminate. Alright. What quest does it put us on automatically after this? Let's see here. She has a perk called the Crew. Critical chance. 10%. Alright, now journal. They put us back on that one. The empty man. Cannot fast travel from this location. Look at all the ammo we've got. We were running out at the beginning of the game. Alright, now we can fast travel. Back to the Unreliable. And we're gonna take Felix and the Vicar. Wait, what do we have that's so heavy? Maybe these things. Oh, we should go sell. Right here then. Nyoka, and let's bring Felix and Vicar Max. That's just nasty.
So, Vic, what was it like in prison?
I don't like to talk about it.
Was it run by Spacer's choice?
What part of I don't like to talk about it do you not understand? Is it the don't? Because it can't be the talk.
I bet it was a Spacer's choice prison. Did you taste the freedom?
It baffles me why the captain puts up with your willful idiocy, Mr. Millstone.
Good banter, good banter.
You look like a woman.
$206 bits. Now it's only a 39% discount? What the hell happened? It keeps going lower and lower and lower. Well, that was a lot of it. Holy shit. That was a lot of it. Oops, nope. As soon as we start getting some better weapons, I'll take the time to... Ooh, Harlow's base. Silica landing pad. Let's start here.
Destination reached. Scylla.
There it is. Alright, we got the peoples we want. And... I'm standing right here. Alright, let's head on down. Head on down to the other side. Head on down to the other side. Don't break your ankles. You broke your ankles. Cut, you're so impatient, Itari. So impatient. Just discovered a vending machine somehow. I think I see another big monster here.
Here we go.
Come on, switch weapons.
I'll deal with that. The strong survive and the weak perish.
Die, damn you!
Can we do that again?
Primal brain.
Looks like some sort of habitation.
We're getting close to the hermit.
Make sure you finish your sentence. I didn't hear what you were gonna say. We're getting close to the hermit. That was it. Shiny metal ass.
Can't keep us out.
That's right. I will beat your shiny metal asses. Do. And you can go in here, huh? Workbench discovered. I got to go poop in the toilet. You see. That's it. That's all that was in here. Well, now I'm disappointed. Another... Whoa, what? What was that? Did you fall? What's here? Main menu. Please select the message you would like to view. Survey says... a mineral vein. We had a board team out here last week scanning for signals from the Hope. We could all get guess the results of how unhappy they look. It's been 3 years since the board classified the ship as missing. I think it'd be over by now. Congratulations on your promotion. All the sites with the former's dome have run dry. The terraformer failure was bad enough, but this drivel about primals running loose and damaging your equipment is the limit. Happy birthday, Julia. Been 13 years since you've entered hibernation. Ah. Who was it that wrote that? Ask Linda for info on the Sublight Company. That captain sold Harris something called a rearranger. Only thing it rearranged is the number of bits on Harris's cart. Is the rearranger in here? Ah, mandibular rearranger science weapon. It's a melee? Interesting. It's only level 14 though. Do I... His science is 71. His science is higher than mine. Ah, I smell science. Never been duplicated. Well, let's give it to him. Let's give it to him. I'm very curious how it works. Can't wait to see it in action. The Hermit's Lodge. Rizzo Spectrum. Aw, they made it pretty in here. Ooh, the Hermit's a lady. Hello, lady.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
Yeah, we're here to rob you.
Oh, the audacity.
An old lady.
Enter my home and demand to know who I am? What fun. Is this a multiple choice question? Because I'm not sure I remember anymore.
In that case, we're here to rob you.
But you are free to take whatever you wish. Please leave me a few morsels of food, though. I may not eat a lot, but I still do need to eat.
Oh, well, thank you.
We are not here to rob you. I've brought this book for you to translate for me. We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
We've come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients.
Drugs.
Some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
When you say ingredients, you mean drugs, right?
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
I was gonna say what happens if you're unprepared, but she just said.
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
Ooh.
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost. It's just drugs, Max. We ain't making you walk in front of a firing squad.
I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible, so count me in as well.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Ooh, a vision quest. A vision quest, eh? She said I could take it. She said I could have it. Although I did tell her I would leave her some food, didn't I? I didn't leave her any food. Y'all ready to breathe deeply? Feel like I should get a beer for this.
Poor Maximilian.
Isadora.
Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother.
Oh,
You're
okay.
Dead. You can't be here. I knew this.
I can see his vision.
These are just cheap hallucinogens that have. What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
What's wrong, Max? Can't think straight? Now you know how I feel. Wait, forget I said that.
You should listen to her. She's a hallucination. Why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
You look inside yourself all the time, Max. Or with your head buried up your posterior.
Well, at least you're at. Alright, Vision Mom, how about giving us answers to the hollow platitudes?
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better, more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I got your story right here. I'm Vicar Max. I'm uptight.
I'm glad I brought him.
To church, and I'm a stooge for the board. And I don't understand that Felix is a genius.
Your mom's right, Max. Your story blinded you to the truth and landed you in prison. Seeing the truth is easier said than done. Shut the crap, Max. We don't need it.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? Oh, but I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
Yeah.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
Chaos!
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
No, Mother! No! Come back!
This whole thing it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max.
Oh, damn.
What? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why?
Damn.
Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Yeah, Max. Why do you do that?
Hold on a second, y'all. I want to get some, I want to get a beer. Damn it. I don't think it's possible for me to have 3 intelligence. How do you get base points in intelligence? Was that something that you would have had to have picked from the beginning of the game? I'm not sure. Oh, they're gonna run ads again here in a second anyway, so be right back. Alright, we're starting with the beer. It's 5 o'clock. I mean, I'm gonna have to pee every 30 minutes anyway. Quiet Felix. Yeah, why do you do that? If he does, he shouldn't. He's a better man than he gives himself credit for.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, Captain, but I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you, me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allows you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Yeah, please don't do that. I'm invested in being me, so you're gonna convince Max he's not real? This should be interesting.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
Doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I throw up in the corner?
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
Thankfully all that talking and arguing ruined my high. What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just
I wonder what would happen
away.
if I killed the guy.
I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
Really? Have you looked around the colony lately? I'm glad you found the answers you're looking for, Max.
No way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
You know, I've heard that taking psychedelics does wonders for your mental health, but I've been too fearful to try. I don't know. I don't know if I'd call it fear or worried that it actually might change me in a way, like kind of like the way I am. But I am all about personal growth. I do love changing for the better, but I don't know. I've heard mixed things. I've heard mixed messages on that. You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
12,000 experience. Maker gained the tuned in perk. Drug effect duration 50%. Alright. We get better drugs. Oh, thank you, Wild King. Willowed King, I appreciate that.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted
Damn
maze
it.
we build for ourselves.
And that's what you both are talking about, but I'm afraid you'd answer.
How right you are. Words are overrated.
We should go. Hold up. Load the game. Let's take our mind thing. I would be interested to see, okay, my character is good. Let's see, the charm, temperament, intelligence. Not reputation. What would it be under? Attributes, mind attributes, medical science determination, charm, persuade. I don't know what it would be under. Inventory, medical, body attributes, mind attributes.
So, have you...
Not so much.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves. It looks like you learned something in there as well.
I believe I did.
Hearing that brings me great joy, my friend.
All that and I didn't get experience for it? Oh well. Alright.
I hope your answers you have found are satisfactory. Not really. If they're satisfactory, they must be lies.
They must be. Alright. Are you a Willowed King? Are you a anime fan at all? Have you watched any One Piece by chance? All right, friendships due. Let's land here, but this time at Harlow's base. We just took a little skip and a jump. Little hop, skip, and a jump. Alright, Vicar, Max, Felix. Let's take Ellie. I haven't brought her on hardly anything, and we haven't gotten a quest for her. I always hit escape to get out of that instead of the other thing. We're about to gain another level, I think, here soon, though. A little bit. I've not seen any One Piece. I'm familiar with it to a very small degree. Gotcha. There's a character in the show that every time he gets complimented, he's like, "Oh, stop! No, you won't get any." It's just like he obviously loves compliments. Like everybody loves compliments. You know, you'll get flattery will get you everywhere.
Clyde's got himself a cozy little outfit, huh?
Ellie's quest comes up when you get to Byzantium. Okay.
Either way, should be fun.
Are these enemies? No. But they look like the guy that was standing in front of the bar.
Hey, you. Looking for something?
Yes.
Where do you think you're going?
Intimidate. Through you if you push me.
Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you, then?
New recruit?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through.
feel like I should have done the intimidate.
Got my sights on you.
Okay. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Where's the little gremlin? Little bit of experience right there. Whoa, shit, I didn't think it'd be stealing. I didn't think it'd be stealing. I know, right? Always use your skills, but sometimes I'm worried that some of the skills will, well, we're not gonna steal right there. I'm worried that it would give like a bad... Shut the door. Not connotation. Oh, there's somebody standing right there, huh? They didn't see nothing. I'm stuck. They didn't see that neither, huh? You're just an outlaw. We don't need to steal these things. Don't need to steal that. That is turned off. Oh, let's not go that way yet. Let's go the other way first. It's not stealing if it's not red. They can't see it, me stealing if they're sleeping. Oh, they can see me from there, huh? Anything worth? Nothing. Nothing crazy. Bathroom! Bathroom! Alright. Logs. Captain's log. Acquisition log. The cat's meow. Harlow's crew terminal. So they're stealing stuff from ships. Something doesn't add up. Until I get answers, I stay skeptical. Pirate code. Harlow's the boss. Rule number 2, fuck the board. Rule number 3, why are we still reading, pig? Wake up. If you're seeing this, the board already owns you. You went looking for the rules. Why? Because life's a game to you? Maybe you like being played. You guzzle down that sense of security like it's purple berry flavored opium. Fuck rules and fuck terminals. It's not a revolution. If they're using the weapons they raised against us time and time again. The captain's log belongs in the captain's toilet.
Been ages since we had a good haul. No freighters, no jobs, no contracts in weeks. We're standing around kicking rocks.
Safecracker's jacket. Puffined silver tongue kit. Nothing worth stealing, since they can obviously see us. Anything else down this hallway? No. Harlow, my good buddy, old pal. Let's save it first. We've learned our lesson and remembered.
Well, hey there, hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
No, it's fine. I'll do my own introductions. Well, this is awkward.
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but he's earned his keep with us.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself.
Damn, this is not the guy I thought.
Has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Felix has plenty to say about you.
I imagine he has. I was a mentor to the boy during his formative years. You might say I have an elder brotherly interest in his development.
Oh, would have been nice to know that sometime in the last, hang on, doing some math. Half a decade?
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear.
Not a very pleasant person.
Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
You want to put him through a test and allow me to let you? Felix is loyal to me. Good luck, he's the least reliable crew on the ship, literally called the Unreliable. You want to put him through a test.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
Let's say I take care of your problem. What happens after that? What did Trask do to deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked.
You want me to go all the way back there?
Knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
There's more to this than you're letting on. What do you think, Felix?
Clyde offered me a hand when nobody else would. I'd say I owe him a good turn.
There you have it, Captain. A favor for an old friend.
There's more to this than you're letting on.
Think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token. Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you'd never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I had to deal with?
There's something I'd like to ask you. You said there was working on something big.
A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight.
What makes you think you're free? It sounds like you got some plan to overthrow the board.
Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces.
You think so,
Entropy
huh?
is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready.
So you're a band of outlaws, some revolution. What makes you think you're free?
The skies around Scylla are curiously absent of patrol ships. It's almost as if the board's sphere of influence is shrinking. Besides, our facility is well armed and located on defensible terrain. If the board tries to lay siege to us, we'll make them pay.
You're a band of outlaws living on the edge of an asteroid.
Not all revolutions involve bloodshed and fire, Captain. The purest act of rebellion is to live according to one's own means, independent of any masters. One day,
he ain't
when
wrong
the board
there.
is weak and Halcyon vulnerable, we may claim a piece of this system for ourselves. Until then, we bide our time.
What I like about a lot of anime, Willowed King, is like there's this one anime that I absolutely love called Attack on Titan. And you get to see things from both sides' perspective. Like both sides of the war. And there is no right, there is no wrong. Like nobody thinks they're the bad guy. Nobody thinks they're the bad guy. You know, including me. I don't think that I'm the bad guy, but I'm sure there's people that think I've screwed them over or done this to hurt them or done that. Like, if I look at it from their perspective, yeah, I was probably an asshole. I try to think like that. Like that, I've learned a lot from playing video games and watching anime about interpersonal, about relationships and how people think and stuff like that. It's pretty crazy.
Something on your mind?
That Harlow reminds me of my old dentist, and not in a good way.
Harlow and Marlowe. I want to pet that. That is rare in popular entertainment. Yeah, there's always a good and a bad in most entertainment. But animes, dude, like Final Fantasy. You ever played Final Fantasy? Before you kill the bad guy, before you kill the antagonist in every Final Fantasy game, oh, he's gonna lay down some shit. It's gonna make you be like, you know, he's not entirely wrong. I don't like the way he's going about it, but he's not wrong.
That had to hurt.
You know, like maybe he's onto something there. Fast travel the abandoned mining post. Did we go to the right one? Where's this, wants you to find Trask and kill him. Oh, I gotta go talk to his wife first. Okay. I cannot fast travel while near enemies. Good to know.
Everyone all right?
I love me some Final Fantasy. I have played every Final Fantasy except the online, the MMO versions. I've played every Final Fantasy except the MMOs. I love every single one of them. Have you ever played Secret of Mana by chance?
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
I was just gonna say, that one is still my all-time favorite. To this day, Final Fantasy 3-6 is still my all-time favorite. I want to play it again. Like, I'm always this close to just going back and starting all over again and playing it again.
Rizzo, purple berry fudge. A salt flour, candy shell, aroma, purple berry flavored scent. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
This is Halcyon News.
That might be my all-time. If I have to,
For the following story.
if somebody was like, you have to play.
Some townships have asked.
If somebody's like, you have to pick an all-time favorite game, it would probably be Final Fantasy VI. I've only played Secret of Mana. I've never played the other Manas, but Secret of Mana when I was a kid was amazing because you could play with my brother. That was always cool. You could you plug in the second controller and they could control one of the other of the three and protagonists. One playthrough I named everyone Kafka.
Halcyon news to make us.
You
mind?
Your wife
Trying to
was
have a
cute.
moment here.
Are you Rosanna Trask?
Yeah, I was called that once upon a day. You need something?
I'm told he lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Chrono Trigger would be a very close second. Like, that is a good point. Chrono Trigger. I love the soundtrack of Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger soundtrack, amazing. But I think I would have to go with Final Fantasy VI. Chrono Trigger was nice just because of the multiple endings. They're both pretty good. They're both pretty good. I'm on the level. You can ask Jun Lee about me.
You're telling me you're on a first-name basis with Ms. Tennyson? All right. I'm gonna take your word for it. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
Much obliged.
Please, just make it quick.
You and Ty split up? How much do you know about Harlow?
Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order.
He didn't tell you anything about Harlow?
No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I.
New Game Plus was amazing.
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
Sounds familiar, Felix.
He must have been recruiting, gathering up his band of revolutionaries.
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something.
Not always.
I don't know Harlow. Never so much as banded a
maybe.
word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus. That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to.
A marriage contract runs out. That's an interesting...
Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
That's an interesting thought. Alright. Let's see here. Persuade. Intimidate. Companion skill bonus to player skills is 100%. That's actually pretty good. Now we get a perk. Anything else that doesn't have to do with armor rating bonus, skill bonus. Alright, so now we gotta go to Emerald Vale. I should have sold everything while I was there, shouldn't I? I only have 51, never mind.
Not today, Sam. I am not in the mood for a deep clean.
Too bad.
Oh, all right. Some culprit who shall not.
You've already taught that before. You've said that before. Did it say where? It did not. It just said Emerald Vale.
We are now in orbit. Above Edgewater, Captain.
On standby for command.
Ellie and Felix. We'll stick with them for a little bit. Now, actually, let me see what that gave me. Skills got increased a lot. Medical's at plus. Wow. Alright, and where do we go? All the way over there. I think there, what is there, 13? Is there 13 endings for Chrono Trigger? I think I only got 11 of them. I don't think I ever got all 13.
You are welcome here.
Well, thank you. Boom!
Let's take him down!
There's no point in me even really picking stuff up here, is there? But I'm doing it anyway! Thought I saw some movement over there. Use your abilities. Boom.
Don't mess with the best.
I got power. I gave power to Edgewater and got ready to leave. Adelaide took over. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. That's why I didn't have that quest. North Gulch discovered. Let's save it. Outlaw.
Don't bother me.
You tell me what to do. I can do whatever. I do what I want. I do what I want.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me. Right. You just stumbled into a camp full of armed strangers because you wanted directions. How much is Harlow paying you? A favor, huh? Let me guess. He promised you some reward in the brave new world that was to come. Said he'd make you his lieutenant if you crossed me off. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying. How do I know that I can trust you?
What's the worst that could happen? Harlow sends a stranger with a gun after you?
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
Show me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yeah, there is. You're looking at her.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Why would the board buy off Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard.
But why did he
was
need
ruthless.
Felix then?
With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me. Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse. Take it you've made up your mind.
I'm not gonna kill you.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Take care.
Of my old dentist, and not in a good way.
You said that before. The tie up loose ends. Okay, that makes sense. Try to stash evidence against Harlow in the vent in the back of Harlow's base. Could be worth a look. Antibiotics. I just discovered a vending machine that I didn't discover previously? Where? I'm not mad, I'm just curious. Oh, I vaporized the hell out of that little bitch. A little bastard. Light Harlow. Put our gun away so we don't accidentally use it. Stashed receipts. Return to Harlow with Felix. Alright, we save it because we've learned that's what you do.
What's the word? So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man, by and by a fool, presently a corpse.
Hope his gas bag's paying us by the hour.
I hope you never have to discover what it is like, Captain. The relief one feels when a mutiny comes to an end.
Trask had some things to say about you, and I've got my own misgivings.
Trask was just telling us to save his own skin. Trask told us he'd been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
You've been bought off. I've got the receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this, That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
When we met, you told me Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
Come on, Harlow. Why would Trask rat you out to your own employers?
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor, and I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me.
What's he on trial for?
I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Make him ready. Down they go.
Damn. Well, I guess we're gonna get to steal everything.
Who's ready for more?
I guess we're gonna get to steal everything, huh? Marlowe. We killed Marlowe, not the puppy. Not the good luck puppy.
What was that? Who's next? Nobody? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Uh-huh. Now we're gonna have to watch, be careful on our way out, huh? Kill them in their sleep. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we do around here. We kill people in their sleep. Always wanted to do that with this knife. And now we take your stuff. That's all I really wanted in the first place, was your stuff. Anybody else still left out here? They don't seem to mind.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Oh!
That's
Who
the last of him.
We could kill the mechanicals. In fact, why not, right? Let's see if we get any experience from it. We do. We get some experience from it, so it's worth it. That was it. Alright. We fast travel back to the ship. I didn't want to kill him, but he made me do it. He made me do it.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it, with interest.
Nice one. You must have had him quaking in their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Would have felt better if it had worked. Can we talk?
You too, Ellie? Alright. You too? Alright. It's saying more ads are going to be coming up in a second, so I'll just take a restroom break now. I'll be right back. Body on, bro. That's one of my... I think that's hilarious. I think that's hilarious. Alright. She needs to talk?
So, we're just gonna march straight into Byzantium and acquire some rare chemicals right under the board's nose? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
Why do you say that? This isn't about money.
Uh-huh. Sure. Everybody's got an angle. I'm just wondering what yours is.
Rescue me from the hope. The least I can do to help him see us through.
That's one way of looking at it. Another is that he pulled you out of hibernation without your say-so and got you to do his dirty work. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
If Halcyon goes down, we all do. I'll do what I can to fix it.
Hate to say it, but the right thing rarely pays well. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
Might as well aim high.
You seem to have a good head on your shoulders, so I probably don't need to tell you this, but look out for yourself. No one else out here will.
Oh, I didn't know you cared.
Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this. Anything else?
Take you've got something to say about Harlow.
What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
Don't sound so excited. That was Felix's friend.
Take a page out of my rule book. Don't trust anyone. Then it's easy. Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion. Sure I can. In fact, I bet you I live a lot longer. I'm warning you, that reverse psychology stuff doesn't work on me.
Even if you never really go alone, usually throw your lot in with a crew.
Sure do. And unlike you, Captain, the rest of us don't get a big fancy room with wall-to-wall windows. But let's forget about that, please. Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony?
As a matter of fact, I am.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Speaking of lost causes, there's something I've been meaning to get around to.
Yeah, I really do want to save the colony. What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Of course, just let me know how funny you don't strike me as the type who keeps in touch.
Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium.
Oh.
Born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise. This is why I have to see them. They'll hardly recognize me.
Oh, a rebellious girl.
Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too.
Why would you want me to meet your parents?
Because it would be fun.
What's really going on?
It's, well, they know me as Marilyn the Surgeon. They don't know Ellie the Pirate Sawbones. But you're authentic rabble. True riffraff.
Oh!
When they see you, they'll get it.
You want to show your pleb friend moss to your fancy parents? I'm flattered, thank you.
Yeah, just don't let it go to your head.
Okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit.
Okay.
If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
What?
Oh, and Help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
It's almost like you want me on my worst behavior.
That's the idea. Anything else?
What can you tell me about Byzantium?
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
Must have been interesting growing up there.
Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it.
I have a hard time picturing anyone pushing you around. Spare me, your parents nudged you into a lucrative job where you could help people. Sounds like there's a but to this story.
Lots of them, unfortunately. I even sculpted a few. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else. Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
Is this one of those established dominance things?
What, like primals? Nah. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly.
Why did you leave?
The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them.
It's called society.
Call it what you want, it sucks. I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
So you had to deal with red tape. That was best for everyone involved. That would drive me crazy.
Now you see why I left. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste.
Paste?
Everything's
Ew.
polished and bureaucracy.
Salty paste.
Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
Really?
That's what I've been saying. If there's one thing you could say about Lucky Montoya, he was always at the center of a story. Guess this is fitting.
You knew Lucky?
Sure. Like Ada said, he was a big name among freelancers. I met him at Lost Hope once. He was buying rounds for everyone and telling a story about one of his jobs. Pretty sure half of it was made up.
But the drinks were still free.
Exactly. There was just something about Montoya I couldn't quite trust. He was always at the center of a room, and he slapped a lot of backs to stay there.
You think he was all talk?
Yeah. I'm trying to say that if he screwed this job up, that's on him. I still like our odds. He may have had a rep, but you're more capable than he ever was.
Only because I've got a great crew at my side.
Yeah, well, just remember that when we get paid. What's on your mind?
Any idea what happened?
From his arm? The decay makes it hard to tell. Could be a lot of things. Torn off by something with big teeth, torn off by something with big claws, torn off by someone with a moderately sharp blade. Or maybe he just got too close to heavy machinery. Sure.
All right.
Something on your mind?
Let's finish the Felix quest.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
You never really know what's going on in somebody's skull. You're just gonna have to come to terms with that. I don't like either of those options. Definitely don't like that one.
I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
Feel like he betrayed you? Money changes people. The board probably offered Hollow a lot of money.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
Get drunk for a start. It'll pass. Give it time.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
Dun dun dun! Does he have a perk now? 60,000 experience. The self-govern perk. Post armor damage dealt 50%. Hey Sam, what do you think of the Gorgon job?
Battery levels are fully charged.
Fully.
Hey, Cap. Sure. Hey, Cap.
Who else did we not talk to about the Gorgon job?
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
I do, actually. During the experiment of the hermits, you seemed, somewhat at odds with your mother.
I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided.
No, I think that's a pretty... He might be the guy I most relate to in this game so far. Character I most relate to on this crew. I grew up in a very religious household. Wanted my parents to be proud of me. You know, that was like half my motivation for everything for the longest time.
Perhaps it's just my judicious nature, but I think we should be careful if we're following up on this lucky fellow's message.
Why do you say that?
I've always felt caution as the best approach when one has delivered a message attached to a severed limb.
You think it's a setup? I think it adds to the intrigue.
He sounded lost, perhaps slightly untethered from reality. A feeling I know all too well. It doesn't strike me as a setup, but I still advise caution.
You think we should look into it if it's a setup? Who's behind? If it is a...
Why not? It is what we do, isn't it? Yes, you caught me ruminating again. What's occupying your thoughts?
I think that's everything. Let's look at the Christmas lights. Hey, they're Christmas lights. That's what they are.
Notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from the Masked Marketeer?
Okay, but who's Sam?
Come on, Ellie, Sam ain't people. I guess he can be Chairman Rockwell on that one cameo appearance.
I heard they had an automech read those lines because the actors were afraid of offending the chairman. And what about me?
A scion of Byzantium turned to banditry? You've got to be the Masked Marketeer.
Aww. She looked right at me. Alright, what do we have in our inventory? Let's get rid of these. 80 pounds, huh? Level 19, that's about the highest I found in a while. Alright, let's break it on down. Break down, let's see here. Alright, and Phineas's contact, that's the quest they've got me on right now. I thought I literally just put all this stuff away. I literally, oh, because I created them with my skill. That makes sense. Ah! I cannot get comfortable today. That hurt. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't want to ask. Ah, God. Anywho, yeah. Yeah, I just twisted the wrong way and pulled. I haven't iced today at all. I have not iced today at all. That is a good point. At the next commercial break, I'll go grab some. Wait. Is it on this map? Oh. Hope I didn't pull a stitch. That's what it feels like. Like I pulled a stitch. We were right there. We walked right by it, huh?
Let's show him.
Nice hit!
Nailed him, Captain!
Heads up, jackass!
Kick him in the chest.
Here we go! Just like that.
Oh, he's not down. He's not down.
Everyone all right?
Where'd the big guy go? There's this pile of ashes. That actually hurt way more than I want to admit. Who am I doing? What am I doing right now? Captain Iron's most likely to be someone to go find him and make sure he's okay. He's being held captive by outlaws. It looks like he probably needs saving. Oh! Felix's special ability is my least favorite. Whoa! Well, that's Ellie. I just shot the hell out of Ellie. Medical. He's just looking at me all funny. What you looking at me like that for? What's that look mean? Did I get all these? I did. Ooh, he got a little bruise.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's Ellie. Excellent timing. Hello, Ellie. What a pleasure it is to see your sparkling beauty in this barren waste.
It's Dr. Fenhill.
What's the guy from Futurama? Captain... The guy who was trying to pretend like he was Captain Kirk in Futurama? What was his name? I don't remember.
I certainly know his ex-crew. Mostly from the operating table. I've probably seen more of them than he has.
How cruel you are. I distinctly remember a special party at the Lost Hope Bar on Groundbreaker where we...
We did not.
Oh, fine. But we almost...
We did not.
Keep going, and you're gonna see how good this automech is at picking up teeth.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate. Dilated pupils. Increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Sure, buddy. What were they after?
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
I don't know any Wanda. I don't remember who Wanda is.
I wager she told you to say that, the sly old bird. I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
No offense, none taken. You ought to be thinking of it. You're lucky you're alive. Any idea what those pirates? Zap Brannigan. Yes, Zap Brannigan. That's what he sounds like.
Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle.
What corporation do you work for?
Not a damned one. I'm a free man. There isn't a corporate snake that can hold down the inimitable Captain Irion.
What are those meds for?
Supposed to be for the Groundbreaker, but getting shot tends to hinder one's delivery plans.
But yeah, that Zap Brannigan is exactly who I was thinking of. Why does Groundbreaker need your bootleg drugs?
Hey, who are you calling bootleg? I'll have you know, these are 100% genuine stolen drugs.
Fine, what is it they need stolen drugs?
Because the board, in all their herpetological wisdom, will only sell the meds at a huge markup. Groundbreaker knows better than to pay board prices. Not when they've got me running for them. More importantly, they can't afford to.
What will you do now?
Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert. Then, to the Groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late. Then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you.
Okay. Whoa, I'm on fire. I walked through the fire. I walked through the fire. Alright. Now, we head back to... Look, I don't remember who Wanda... Oh, I remember who Wanda is now. God, I got that a long time ago. Got that quest a long time ago. A level 10? Son of a bitch. I picked the wrong order to do a lot of these quests in, didn't I?
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Twice the speed at half the price. Whoa, I just put that away. It's a hard knock cider for us.
It's almost time for today's episode. I found
It's almost always that time. 46% discount. Alright, let's get back To the future! To the lady who gave us the quest.
We'll talk later. Got a bit of a sore throat from all that fake coughing.
I'm just about to collect Ellie.
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see
Oh, you are, on
this
your
side
game.
of sickbay.
I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
Have it your way, then. You always do.
That's right.
Now, about your friend here. Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Yep, that's me. A whopping 4,000 experience. 8,000 experience. Now what? Is that it? You've gained bit cartridges, Godic creams, and Munasol. Okay. I kinda want to finish my companion quest before I do the DLC. I tell you what, let me go grab some ice and stuff, and we'll come back and finish the companion quest, and then we will do the DLC. I'll be right back, y'all. let's make sure I'm not on camera doing this. Woo! Genshin Impact. How is it? It's a good question. It's fun. It was too grindy for me, like, not in a fun way. Like, I don't mind grinding for levels, but the dailies kept me from actually enjoying the story. Like, if I don't do my dailies, then I can't progress in levels. Like, you have to do your dailies, pretty much. Pretty much have to do your dailies. They really want you to do, like, there's so much to do. It's a cash grab. But the story itself, I was really, the animation, the gameplay, fantastic. Try it out. But I got bored of not being able to do this. I shouldn't say not being able to do the story. Just kept getting distracted by so many freaking tasks. Like, it's different. I do recommend trying it out though, but I probably won't go back to it. But I did have a good time when I was playing it. I hope that makes sense. I don't give it a negative review. I definitely give it a positive review, especially being a gacha game. It's probably the best gacha game I've ever played. Let's put it that way. How's that? I want to finish Parvati's. Where am I? Oh yeah. Haha, that is cold. All right. We're gonna go. Wait. It's on Terra 2? Oh. Ah. Byzantium Freight Port Landing Pad. All right, this is the first time we've ever been here.
We are now in orbit of Byzantium, Captain.
Paradise found. We want Ellie and Parvati. Bogus review. I think every time I touch this, it just says insert. Oh, I guess that's if I was at a different landing pad. That makes sense. Carmen!
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Roll your eyes and sigh dramatically.
Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you?
Why do you sound so surprised?
Nothing, it's just... I thought you'd be taller. Anyway, let's not get hung up on that. The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
The Phoenix?
Yeah, that's my codename for... you know, our mutual friend.
What's your code name?
Oh. I'm Golden Eagle.
Do I have a code name?
Yeah. I named you Cuckoo.
Cuckoo! No way, I'm Golden Eagle. You can be Cuckoo.
It makes sense if you think about it, because I didn't know who you were, and old Earth cuckoos would routinely trick other birds into feeding them.
Good point.
Oh, can I be chicken? Because chickens will adopt any critter's baby and keep them warm.
Aww.
You sure you don't want to be Raven or Sparrowhawk?
Nope, chicken.
Aw.
Okay. Chicken it is.
Does this mean I'm supposed to have one too? Fine, but make it a really good one.
Let's go with Rufus Hummingbird.
Forget it. Codenames are for amateurs anyway.
She's big on
Too late.
birds.
I've already marked it off. Can't just go reassigning code names. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right?
Cuckoo for Cocoa
I should
Puffs.
warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
There's got to be a way to catch the minister someplace less protected. How exactly did you get involved in all this,
I've
anyway?
always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research
You
Earth
think?
species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
Oh, it's getting darker on the screen. What the heck was that? Did it just get night? When they die off, it's a sign that something's wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
Only because other people are trying to get into Byzantium.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Probably the sun setting, yeah.
Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
A regular tragedy.
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
If you ask me, the suggestion box is pretty useless to begin with.
I don't know how else people are supposed to complain about things they can't change.
Oh.
But that's not the point. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Total entropy. Yep.
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
What can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
House of
That place is still
Inebriation?
open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Looks like I've
Good
got
luck,
work to do.
Cuckoo.
Cuckoo, cuckoo. Cuckoo, cuckoo. I think I'm gonna wait. That would be stealing, Itari. That would be stealing.
Are you still tinkering with that?
Level 20 assault rifle. Level 21 armor.
Air drone? Used for that kind of thing.
This was a repair drone.
The repair drone needs a repair drone. We saved the game.
Got it. Heads down.
Pick up some scraps. Oh, one was stealing, the other one wasn't. That's weird. Just got mislabeled, huh? Let's see if there's anything back here. Well, would you look at that? It's not even stealing for some reason. They forgot to mark that one. A lot of this stuff isn't stealing for some reason. Isn't considered stealing, rather. Oh, I'm not stuck now, am I? Okay. Alright. It wants me to go this way. I am finding clothes for Parvati. Do y'all feel as cramped in here as I do? Wow, we're going far. To the top!
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
Okay.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
Ooh, sure.
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
I like where this is going.
Tell you what. You're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
I consider myself freelance.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Tell me what you're offering.
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Not so fast. First, we gotta talk about royalties.
Let's just see where this audition goes, huh? So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
I'm in!
Terrific! We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and
It was
take
at
the
this
elevator.
moment that he knew.
You're going all the
He
way to the
fucked up.
top, baby.
Oh no. I didn't. No. I totally. I know exactly what I'm doing.
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Meh, probably just shot.
Let's walk around it 3 times. That's 1. That's 2. And that's 3. Did they die? I don't think they died. Oh well.
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an orrery, and you say that every time.
It's strange, though. I thought Byzantium was the center of Halcyon.
That's a figure of speech.
I know that.
I know that. Yes. Woo! This place is
You with
fancy.
the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
Me with the hips. It's all in the hips. All in the hips. Yeah, it did. It did take a while to get that, didn't it?
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty Primal and the well-traveled Spacer. Splendid. I love it.
Speaking of Primal, there's a TV show on HBO Max called Primal by Gendy Tartakovsky, the same guy who did Samurai Jack. I think it's 10 times better than Samurai Jack. I'm having a hard time getting through Samurai Jack. Primal, every episode I'm like, oh my god, when's the next one? When's the next one? Such this thing I'll hear all day.
Ah, Celeste, you've done it again.
I like her makeup.
From the moment I laid eyes on you, that I'd found my muse. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
You love Gendy? Awesome. It's like you read my mind. Are you trying to sell me something? It's like you read my mind.
Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
You've got a pretty high opinion of someone you just met.
Everything I need to know can be deduced from a first impression. You're an outsider. You're exotic. You carry a whiff of barbarism and adventure. You're the embodiment of everything I want in my new line.
You still haven't watched it? I think it's on, pretty sure it's on HBO Max. That's where I'm watching it. What do you have in mind?
When I look at you, I see the very embodiment of everything the walls of Byzantium were built to keep out. Making an outfit worthy of you won't be easy. I'll need your help gathering the right materials.
I feel like Samurai Jack... What's funny is, Primal, almost every episode is a story of its own. Especially the first season. Samurai Jack, the first episode was amazing. And then, so far, it's just been filler episodes, and I'm not sure... but Primal's the same way, but... The first season of Primal was the same way, but I don't know, I just can't get into them like I can... I'm thinking I just need to watch the first and last episode of every season to get the gist of Samurai Jack. But I feel like I'll miss something. I don't know. Alright, I'll help you out.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples.
Oh, did I just get rid of all my stuff?
Also, I expect you to model for me.
Any excuse to admire my looks, huh?
Oh, you cad! You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following. The apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear. Helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job. I expect you'll cut an exquisite figure. What else do you need to know?
Iconoclast outfit?
I've heard rumors of these iconoclasts, half-mad zealots rampaging across the surface of Monarch. You'll have to find your own way into Monarch. I can't help you. Even if I could, I prefer not to interfere with your creative process.
Yeah, it was a 90s cartoon. I didn't get to watch it. I was deep in starting... I had a video game business, and then I had another business, and then I had another business. I never got to watch it. What was I gonna say? I don't remember.
I don't know. I've never seen a marauder. Not in person, anyway. There are always Aetherwade programs, but I want something authentic. Byzantium is long overdue for a change of wardrobe, my dear. Something barbaric, yet elegant.
Are you saying that Samurai Jack, because it was a weekly 90s cartoon, that it just had a different style? It was meant for kids? I don't think it was meant for kids, though. I loved, the Nickelodeon, the Airbender. The Last Airbender. I just recently watched that. I loved that. That was awesome.
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe... Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up. If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the...
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Yes, you are. You are adorable.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
Season 5 was years after season 4. Oh, I did not know that. Persuade, she's an engineer. You think she can afford that? She needs to impress her true love. Persuade, 65.
Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you. Darling, do I look like an amateur? I read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own.
Oh.
There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour.
All right.
And there we are, my darling girl. I
Fancy
wish
evening
you a
wear, colorless.
splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
There's something else I wanted to ask.
You? Anything.
You said I was exactly what Byzantium needs. For me...
Byzantium has lost its élan vital. Everything about this city is so dreadfully stale. I want to make people uncomfortable the way you do. You're an outsider. You clearly don't belong in Byzantium, and yet you strut about, doing as you please.
Elan vital means the vital force or impulse of life, especially a creative principle held by Bergeson to be vital. Definition. How come it's not showing up? The vital force or impulse of life. The vital force or impulse of life. It has a certain je ne sais quoi. I remember one time I googled I was like, what does je ne sais quoi mean? I asked my wife, I was like, what does je ne sais quoi mean? She's like, I don't know. And I'm like, well, let's look it up. And we looked it up. And wouldn't you know, je ne sais quoi means, I don't know. I don't know what. And I was like, even when my wife doesn't know, she's always right. Never heard of a tailor who wants to make people uncomfortable.
I'm not some common buttonmonger, darling. I'm an artist. It's my job to make you uncomfortable.
Ooh. Have you ever been outside these walls?
Outside Byzantium? Of course not. There's nothing for me outside Byzantium.
Yet you're sending me all over Halcyon.
Yes, and I'm terribly grateful you've agreed. Look, darling, I don't belong outside Byzantium any more than a fish belongs on the land. Anyway, I'm quite certain Byzantium wouldn't last 3 days without me. I'd return to a smoking ruin of hideous fabrics and mismatched colors.
I see.
You're very welcome.
Thank you. Wait, I want to trade. I literally just said I want to trade.
I can't wait. What can I do for you?
All right. Level 30. Holy shit. I might actually buy stuff from her. Huh. Oh, they've got guards in here, huh? Alright, so now we speak to Parvati.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it.
Oh, I wanted to look at it.
I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Parvati making every little thing perfect won't change Junlei's feelings.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over.
I want to see this outfit.
This is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
I get to see her in it? Okay.
Oh, Captain, you see those fine clothes Miss Jolliker made for me? I ain't never owned anything so fancy in my life.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
It's a shame about what happened to that Lucky fella. Maybe finishing what he started will help put his spirit to rest.
You poked around there, Liable. Ever found any record of Lucky?
Not a word. And I've been sticking my nose in every one of our stately ladies' crannies, stem to stern. Oh, law. That sounds untoward, don't it? That ain't what I meant. Point is, Captain, Mr. Hawthorne left all kinds of scribblings behind panels and under consoles, but ain't a lick of it mentioned Mr. Lucky. So whatever they got up to in the past must have been really extra secret. And lots of fun.
Mm-hmm.
It sure is lonely out here on the edge of the colony. Anything could happen, and ain't no one gonna come to help us. It sure is lonely out here on the edge of the colony. Alrighty. You change your mind.
I thought...
I mean, what do you...
I thought that would, Oh, well. Oh, well.
I love Byzantium.
Let me, see. I have plenty of money, so let's...
What can I do for you?
Dirty Parvati, that's right. I think I might buy a helmet. Why do I have a discount? Oh, because of, my reputation with the board is actually 22%. Interesting.
I can't. What can I do for you, darling? I can't.
Oops.
Wait
wrong
to
button.
see those. What can I do?
Wrong button. Alright. Now I can take this off of me. Ooh, I look like a sexy beast. Ranged weapon spread. That's hard, that's tough to get rid of, but... PJ! In the light, your shirt looked like skin, so I thought you were going bare abs today.
Son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch is right. What's going on, PJ? Let's see here. What's Parvati wearing? I like her in this outfit, though. What about Ellie? 40 armor, level 19. all those don't help, so it doesn't really matter. I think we'll keep that on her. Ellie's parents and Dr. Chartrand. Correct.
That stranger I saw in the square?
But we want to do the side quests first. Yeah, let's talk to her parents.
Looked like she'd style her hair.
Is Mayfield still drinking?
Idiot's probably face down on the bar by now.
We're doing great, PJ. We've got a lot done.
Today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report.
Let's talk about how awesome we are.
Profits are soaring. Promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more productive than ever. In the coming months, Byzantium will be sure to see the many rewards reaped from your diligent labor. Once we nail down the details, I can't wait to share what's in store. For now, my friends, keep up the hard work.
Keep up the hard
Sure,
work.
They look fancy, but inside they're just marble and existential emptiness.
And your plan is to sit idly by.
And what would you have me do exactly?
So much is going on.
Something. Anything. You're the security expert. Secure the situation.
Ma'am, again, Byzantium is perfect.
Let me grab a beer real quick, y'all. Give me 30 seconds. 15. Oh! I'm 3 seconds late. Yeah, got me. You caught me in a lie, PJ. You're right. Alright. Let's go talk to her parents.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of her?
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be...
Is her name Karen?
somewhere else. Anywhere else.
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
Frolicking, I'm frolicking, I'm frolicking, I'm frolicking. Guys, do I frolic? The grease is part of my rugged bad girl charm. Dexterity, gracefully I might add. What a coincidence. Just now I thought I'd really like to sock this lady in the face.
Admittedly. Now if only you could gracefully take a shower, preferably in whatever hovel you came from. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
What's wrong with more people? If the board is supposed to let people in the city, how did you get here?
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
Wait, but what did you do to earn your place here?
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him. Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful, and if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept.
What's a CIO?
Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
It was a very long list.
That's right, earned.
Let's see. He picked the colors they included in rainbow chips. No one else wanted purple, but he insisted. Everyone loves the purple ones.
I like the purple ones.
And you know how the Cosmic Smokes logo has an eye in the middle of a heptagon? He said that one came to him in a dream. He was a true visionary, so far ahead of his time.
Gee, thanks.
You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee?
What's wrong with more people?
What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse.
That's a terrible attitude. You shouldn't look down on people. What's early retirement? I agree. No one should be handed anything. Purple's my favorite. If it showed up on the screen, I would have purple instead of red. But it doesn't show up on the screen. What's early retirement?
The worst thing to happen to Halcyon. A contest that gives even the lowliest and most inefficient workers a chance to live in Byzantium. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there.
Oh, really?
Tell me, how is that fair?
Well, most contests have some inherent biases, so technically... Oh, I bet they're not even... Nobody else is allowed to go there? I bet it's more of a concentration camp.
Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say
You look
I
like you've
hire
been
you to
shot at before.
investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so.
She's got a point. We're probably gonna get shot at anyway. Might as well make a few bits.
Yes. Listen to your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
Why would I ever help you with something so selfish?
Did you miss the part where I said I'd pay you? That's all the reason someone like you should require.
Well, it's not. Give me something better.
Better than money? Let's see, there's... No. The thrill of discovery. Like in an Aetherwave adventure. People love those, right? Don't you want to see what the retirement district is like?
Fine, I'll do it. But not for the money. I do like money.
Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, Vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
Okay.
The same way anyone gets anything here, of course. I made friends with the right people. Bits might earn you a place in Byzantium, but that means everyone here has little need for more of them. For favors like this, you need to spend... let's call it social capital.
PJ says, I have been told I have a shootable face. Is this stealing? It's not stealing! Things just lying out in the middle of the road, nobody cares?
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial-grade cleaning solvent in desperation.
Wow, y'all ready for this? That's not stealing. But that would be stealing. Alright, you ready for the, I did bring her. Who would be more fun to bring Parvati's actually going to be a lot of fun for this, I think. Maybe Max Vicker? She totally fucks someone for it. Yeah. Grabs hold of socks. Who is there? The robot would be really fun. Except I don't think they would have much dialogue. Felix would be crazy. I think we're gonna stick with Parvati. I just like having her in the party. She's adorable. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I like this place. It doesn't have a lot of function. Like, I like in my house, every room has a function. Like, we've got the gym, we've got the office, we've got the guest bedroom, we've got the library, we've got the game room. So much white it burns my eyes. But I like houses like this, but I would never own one because they're just for show. There's no, like, nothing to do with, like, what would I do with this room? Greet people? Oh, that's the greeting room. I see.
Marilyn, is that you?
Lionel Witherspoon?
We certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
The mom looks just like the lady who's in charge of not the Iconoclast, the space pirates. Do I want to do as Ellie asked and be as rude as possible? Or should I try to make nice? I think I'm gonna be rude as possible.
There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into.
My eyes! Right? My eyes! You made your point. Indeed, we saved towns from and restored property across Sandalon. Theft, vandalism, profanity, you name it. We've done it at least twice.
Are you trying to make me look bad?
Oh.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
Let's reload. And be rude all the way through. Oh, I thought I already transitioned. Is there anything for me to steal in here? I can't steal anything.
Marilyn.
She looks just like the other lady.
And I didn't expect you to. Speaking of surprises, there you go. Anyway, you're
not.
We actually don't give a damn where you've been.
The last few years, right?
Theft, vandalism, profanity, you name it, we've done it at least twice.
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
Listen, quietly, we'll leave when we're good and ready.
You tell him. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Oh, come on, Ellie. Hold up, these floors aren't just nice, they're top quality marble.
She's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you
must
understand.
Lilia Hagen.
We hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
Don't sound disappointed by it.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Why do I get the feeling people are about to apologize for something? They spent her inheritance.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what?
Talk about making lemons slap out of lemons. I'm sure you're much happier knowing Ellie's alive and well, right?
Of course. And we shall always harbor that joyful secret deep within our hearts.
And you'll report it to the insurance company, right?
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
So tell them Ellie's back, you'll be the talk of the town. I'm gonna listen quiet.
That's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
I don't even know Ellie's a professional miscreant.
Shh! Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
That is a pretty funny story. Listen quietly.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
If you really knew your daughter, you knew quiet is not her vocabulary.
She hasn't changed a bit, I see.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
I don't know about you, Ellie, but I'm ready to cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Damn.
Let's just put this unpleasantness behind us.
After we take all your stuff.
Would you please leave quietly now?
We're gonna take your hooch. We're gonna take... Well, let's save it. Let's save it, see what happens.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all. I told you we were gonna steal stuff. Does that lower my reputation? It doesn't.
Get ready!
Please, don't kill me!
Holy shit. They're running. I'm gonna steal you. And steal you. Steal you. Steal you. Steal you. Her parents are terrified of us. I think that's kind of funny.
Can we talk?
And clean them out.
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
They shouldn't have gotten so upset. How did you think that would go? You were making quite the scene. How did you think that would go?
I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk
Dramas.
in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
She's actually kind of the... She's kind of, like the Valley Girl... prissy Valley Girl, Hollywood. I mean, that is her character, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. She's a spoiled... She's a little spoiled, rebellious girl, but yes. And then what? That's a very specific fantasy. Vapid, yes.
Shh, I'm getting to the good part. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake, but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
How about it's payback time and I'm collecting with interest?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up because this would be just like me to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
You're really hurt, aren't you?
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know? And I've got a reputation to maintain.
It's a rough situation.
I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moonbase, or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm.
What would happen if we killed her parents? Once again, that's very specific.
But I want to talk about me now.
One way to find out. You've got to surround yourself with people who will really look out for you.
Unless you mean the kind who look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it.
She leaves?
Like, wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
Quite the role reversal, so how do we do this?
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account.
Okay.
If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves. Something on your mind?
Nope. Can we go back in there? Hey, it's me again, Margaret. Oh. They're no longer scared. That's no fun. Willard King, this sounds like the voice of experience. You tried killing her parents? Okay. Sounds like you've tried this. What do I need? Sneak? Crouch, move speed, intimidate, intimidation. I think I'm either gonna go with... Yeah, that makes sense. Sneak, crouch, move speed. I don't care about that so much. Companions get an additional 25% of the inhaler's healing effect. Heck yeah, I killed him. That's what he says. Hostile effect duration on targets. I think I'm gonna go with intimidate. Just because I don't have it on me right now.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Fenhill, I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
All right. How does this sound? No. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
All right. I want to finish.
I'm afraid I can't come down.
accounting anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful the paperwork is. Don't I ever, my dear fellow.
My dear fellow.
filing a discussion authorization just to commence our little tete-a-tete.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch.
Drivelberry Punch. Oh, Purpleberry Punch. Alright. The luxury munitions discovered. Where is that? Let's go in there. Let's go buy us some weapons.
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else.
What do you people need weapons for?
Why, to defend their property, of course.
Mm-hmm, I agree.
50-bit says he's got a heart on right now.
Byzantium is the best of what Halcyon has to offer. It's up to us to protect it.
Protect it from what?
Marauders, dissidents, especially large sprats. One never knows what threat might arise.
Byzantium seems pretty safe to me.
Only because we make it so. It is only the fear of the well-armed Byzantine that keeps the rabble at bay. One can never be too well-armed. Who knows when the hordes may hurl themselves at our gates?
I'm surprised the government lets them have weapons. Because if the government decided to change, I figured that they would not want their populace to have weapons. Chester Higgins? I don't know who that is. Even if I Google it, I don't recognize him. Are you talking about a character from the game? Gotcha. Level 20, level 20, level 21, level 27. These weapons aren't much higher. Level 29. There we go. That's the... I've been looking for you. Level 28, level 20. I think these are the highest level you can get. Oh, here we go. The Exterminator? No, never mind. Level 24, the Hammersmith. I have not played with this gun at all. Crazy man at the geothermal plant. Gotcha. 6,000. He does have these, huh? Alright, let's see. Inventory. I think this, even though it's not exactly a sniper, it might be a sniper rifle. Level 21. We'll keep that there. This is good enough. All right. Now,
That episode from a few weeks ago?
let's go finish the insurance office. Oh, how do we get in there? The sole letter in this mailbox is addressed to the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group Satellite Office in Fallbrook on the planet Monarch.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Ah, it's that place. I know what place they're talking about.
Down there. It doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
But what would they be doing here? And how did they ever get permission to land?
Perhaps we'll finally get some excitement after all.
All right, let's go to inside. I kind of want to upgrade science next, so I can upgrade the science weapons.
I've taken the liberty of having Sam clear up some floor space. We didn't really need that crate of toilet paper, did we?
Okay. Let's go collect all of our weapons parts. We've got more weapons parts than we could ever use now at this point. Alright, let's put the same critical damage, rate of fire. Let's do critical damage. Let's do... I think we're gonna do plasma. Corrosion. Do plasma. And then weapon spread. I don't want a sight on it. I don't want a super scoper. We need that toilet paper. It's expensive and hard to find. I'll literally beat the shit out of you. Speaking of toilet paper, I got a funny Twitch clip, or not Twitch clip, TikTok y'all might find funny.
Hey buddy, I have no paper. Can you...
I think it's appropriate for the time. Let's see here. Post armor damage dealt. Weapon spread. Put that on. Alright, what were the other weapons? This one, speed grip. Power attack, corrosion. It's already got corrosion on it. Does it take the corrosion off? Oh, it does. Yeah, we're gonna leave that alone then. It's not Metal Gear Solid. It's a Metal Gear parody. It's a Metal Gear parody. I think it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Modify. Alright, I can only put stuff on my armor. I can't put it on physical armor rating. This is the factory stock armor plating. Automated. Speed up the user when the wearer has been injured. Chrono field aggregator. Stimulating the wearer's brain. Store some of your TTD meter. Okay. Let's put that on. Ranged weapon skills. Tech skills. Defense skills. Tech skills plus 10. Stealth skills. Dialogue skills and leadership skills. I think I want the dialogue skills. And the utility, carrying capacity, highlight range, armor degradation, quiet footsteps, walk speed, dodge distance, sprint speed. Let's do the quiet, I think in the quiet footsteps. can no longer be tinkered. Ooh, it's starting to cost more. Once it gets over 1,000, I'm not willing to pay. I ain't willing to. Might run out of money here. I ain't willing, I tell ya. Ooh. It doubles every time. I think that's all the ones people are wearing. Alright. Alright, let's get back to Byzantium or whatever. Wherever it is. Monarch. Monarch. Let's go here.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Let's keep this crew with us. All right. Oops. Let's see here. Let's look at our... Wait, I needed to go to here. I should have just gone here. I should have just brought my ship to Fallbrook. I knew I was gonna have to do something at that, I knew I was gonna have to do something at this insurance office.
This looks like the place. You ready to get my money or what?
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage. Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payouts to kick in.
I need to change the beneficiary on Marilyn Fenhill's life insurance policy.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Oh, what else can you tell me?
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market.
How do I amend that claim?
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
Okay, but how would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
Bribe? You'll be doing this or you'll be filing your own claim.
Please. My policy only covers paracuts and wrist strain. Very well. I'll do it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
That's all for now.
We gotta talk.
Okay.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
That's all you wanted. You could just stayed in Byzantium.
Being a surgeon out there isn't as great as it seems. At least half your day is paperwork and red tape. No amount of money is worth dealing with that. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
I'm glad you got what you wanted, as high-minded as ever. What are you gonna do with all those bits?
Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
Better figure things out as you go.
If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
A framed insurance check. I appreciate it, but I didn't do this for the money.
Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
We're crewmates. That means we look out for each other. You're my friend, Ellie. That's what friends do.
You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you.
I'm a doer, not a talker. Let's just leave it at that. Friendship is important. What else are we fighting for if not the people we care about? We're better when we're part of a team.
Well, I've got a few years of experience that would suggest differently. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
You don't want to be indebted to me, huh?
It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
King, is it still... Willowed King, is it still lagging, or was it just a momentary thing?
Something on your mind?
Ellie's got Beyond the Grave perk. Cost of bribes are negative 50%. It might be because I've been streaming all day. I've noticed that the longer I stream, the longer it takes for your messages to get to me and all that kind of stuff. Alright, now let's do the last companion quest. Wait.
Didn't
Whoa!
you request no more fertilizer?
There's cows here!
On board? Who keeps ordering these?
Where did the cows come from? What? What is this?
I swear, next time we put in the groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over. Oh, I'm so nervous. Having trouble focusing on my work. You want to ask about anything in particular, Captain?
Alright, but where did these cows come from? Seriously? Are we supposed to kill the cows? I would like to know where the cows came from. Whoa. There we go. We got plenty of stuff to sell if we ever need money. A level 5 blade on stick, blad on stick. Torn from Graham's jacket. Sora sent you this with your note. I thought this keepsake might dull the pain, but it hasn't. Graham may have been a psychopath, but he still built the foundation for the movement I'm trying to keep alive. Maybe there was another way, I don't know, but I've got to let it go. Abandon all hope for a better past, he used to say. Take it with my thanks. If you ever want a beer, stop by Stellar Bay. You've heard it's a Firefly reference? I did see a Firefly reference earlier.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Alright. Before we do this, I'm going to take another beer bathroom break. And then we'll do Parvati's thing. Be right back, y'all. Alright, let's get back to it. What's happened? Codex. Alright, we get to see her in her dress.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
You look terrific, but you're not wearing your dress.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right, all right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Where are the cows? We didn't see no cows.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He was probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
Aww. The cows don't stick around, you mean I could have killed the cows? Oh, this is the outfit? I thought you were getting a dress.
He had notions of how the station should be run, and I had others. He was fond of saying, "You think Groundbreaker pays for itself? Someone's got to cover the bills," when I chafed against his deference to the board.
Sounds like he was afraid of him.
He was, and he was right to be. Didn't mean I had to like it. Thank you for welcoming me aboard your ship.
June called me pretty.
She called me pretty.
Look at me. Well, what about your mama? I don't mean to pry, you just heard me mention her and...
Just interrupt yourself, why don't you?
She passed when I was small. Taught me how to change a fuse on her deathbed. Even sick, she was patient with me. She kept exhaustive journals of my childhood, my father said. Like she was A/B testing child rearing.
Must be you got that exacting nature from her.
Exacting is a kind way to put it. Inflexible, my father would have said. Bull-headed. Cold.
Hi, Cap.
Well, there's the food we got. There's the humbleberry pie or whatever. Alright, does that finish the quest? You should leave the ship and let them enjoy their date together. Who are we gonna bring with us? Let's not bring Parvati. Let's see here. We haven't put Ellie and Yoka together.
I shipped with a merc who had a gun like yours, Nyoka. He polished it, sang to it, slept with it. Not like that. I know.
Sounds like he had himself a discerning palate. Where are you going with this?
He couldn't hit the broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin shredder.
Wouldn't be the first man I met bearing compensation for his lack of skill.
Oh, yes. Let's talk about how horrible men are. It's so funny. It's so funny when girls talk about how horrible men are.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
I want all the details. Before you say anything, I want to be clear. I'm done running around for you. Oh my god. We must have all the details. Spill it, girl.
I feel like running laps around the cargo bay. So she got here, and after a few minutes, she said, "Hey, do you have some new parts?" And I was like, "Nah, I used a new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
So you laid the meal out, brought June in, and started the music? I know I was there. I figured you'd do someplace more romantic, like the engine room.
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustbat casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person.
The meal went well, the dessert too. I wasn't sure about that guy. I'm glad the end result was good.
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
And?
I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted, strong, smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
What happened next? Don't leave me in suspense.
Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
What about your disinterest in physical affection?
We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it'd work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that.
That's very sweet. Congratulations.
It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Aww. Achievement unlocked. All for one. The Enchanted Evening perk. Food duration, drink effect duration, 25%. Picture of Junlei and Parvati. Let's go check it out. Let's do a little snooping. That's a picture of Dad. Where's the picture of Junlei? Junlei. Still has blood stains. Okay. What's next? We've got a little bit of time, but not a bunch of time. 10 o'clock. I play Halo with my crew. So... Wait. Son of a bitch. Did I put the wrong armor on and then level it up? I did. Shit. Son of a bitch. I put the wrong ones on. God dang it. Factory stock armor plating. Son of a bitch. Oh, this one was actually pretty good though. Ah! Tech skills plus 10. Carrying capacity. Alright. Alright. Well, that's frustrating. It's a good thing it's a game. And not at all that big of a deal. I look like a proper badass. Alright, now I think we're going to start some DLC. Speak to Celeste while wearing the suit of armor and a headpiece from the following sets. Ah. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to keep some of those. Alright. A cryptic phonograph left by Lucky Montoya. What do we want to do first? I think we're gonna do this one first. Travel landing site is reserved for you at the luxury pad. Let's do our first DLC. And why can't I go to these planets yet?
We've touched down on the atmospheric complex in Eridanos.
Has anybody played Elite Dangerous? Have any of y'all played Elite Dangerous? Alright, who do we want to bring? I just like Parvati. I like Parvati. I want Parvati around at all times. And I'm thinking Vicar Max. I haven't brought him in a while. Of course, I haven't brought Ellie and Vicar Max anywhere, have I? Elite Dangerous is a fantastic MMO space game. Ooh, it's a good thing we got our beer. Oh, I thought it was missing letters. Travel to Eridanos. That's experience right there, just for traveling here, huh?
Watch out. This place is half sublight thugs and half top rungers on vacation. Both are dangerous.
Don't fall off. Bellhop Norville, what's wrong with your face?
Your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
I guess he's got melanin patches or whatever. Can you fill me in the details? What's the mood at the hotel? I was promised a room.
I'll say. There's nary a soul here who wasn't a fan of hers in some respect. Just about everybody's shocked. Some people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
The fans were very upset by the weak plot contrivances in her latest offering, though that hardly seems a worthy motive.
We should ask if they're comping the minibar. This might take a while, if you get me.
Folks
Probably
get
should have
heated
brought
when it
her
comes
and
to
Felix,
serials
huh?
and their actors, I suppose.
I should have brought the girl and Felix. Ellie and Felix.
Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
How'd she get so famous?
Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her.
And that's
she
why
managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. I imagine the admin briefed you about Helen's part in the Spectrum Brown unveiling. Too bad about the postponement. Not so terrible as Helen's murder, but still a crying shame.
I worked for Slug, not Rizzo's.
I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event. But the murder's gone and ruined that. Along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite cereals. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
Bags? What bags? I don't need you to take any bags.
You're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing, you're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
Maybe you should take that stupid hat off before you criticize my appearance. No, that would be ridiculous. I just wear whatever I strip from my enemy's corpses, honestly. I want to say that, but...
See, you say that, but I still ain't seen no bags. Know what? Never mind, it's not my business.
I don't get any bonus
I'll
for that?
look for you in the grand ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
What the heck kind of hat is that?
This is one of the worst weeks I've ever had. Except the time I got bit by a feral sprat.
Can I steal? It's not stealing. A gyro site. Nobody seems to mind. I don't know why it was locked if nobody seems to mind. Inspector. Inspector Gadget. Da, 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 da. Does WB own Inspector Gadget? Because if they do, they should totally put him
I've spent
in
Grand Colonial
multiverses.
worth nothing to you.
I'm sure you've spent a lot, sir, but unfortunately we can't make any exceptions.
Can't make any exceptions. In Byzantium, those words would be a criminal offense.
Well,
Shame we're not in Byzantium.
that's right. I will inspect your luggage and then take it. Steal it, if you will. Ooh, there's a ladder back here.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
Deke, I remember that. But who owns them now? Move out of my way. Stop messing with my Firefly energy cell. Well, hello there, Bellhop.
Oh, you're the inspector. Welcome. Has anyone helped you with your luggage yet?
No, but I'm helping myself to this liqueur. I guess we should just do what it... Go straight to where it asks us to go, huh?
Fancy place. I hope they're not expecting us to pay.
That fountain ain't even working. We call this a fancy place. There ain't even no water spitting fountain. Oh, see, now how come this is stealing? I wonder what changed. I don't think your engines are working right. You're supposed to move when it's on. It's all sealed. An empty bin. Ain't that disappointing? I should see the pool. Well, let's go to the pool then. Sullivan, we got a new mark today from the bellhops. Green ship, crate on the back wall. Jewelry box should be there. Take the whole thing. These folks are so rich they probably won't even notice it went missing. The fence in the warehouse should be buying. Make sure to keep the bellhops cut before you go spinning. I mean, it's a pretty shitty fountain. I'm just saying. There's no response. Contact Cedric. Who is Cedric? Y'all don't need these things, right? I should save it. It's been a hot minute. Well, there, Slug Bruiser.
I'm pretty happy working with Slug. Mr. Tin Cannon treats us with respect.
Respect. R-E-S-P-E-K. Respect. Is this the pool?
Be thankful the whole place doesn't smell this bad. It's surprising this pool is the only thing in such a state around here, considering how the elite usually comport themselves.
How nasty. But why is such a fancy place in such disrepair?
Wonder who gets it if you hit it over the edge.
You do, as a matter of fact. Oh, hurt my ankles. Nope.
My last quarterly review said I had an attitude problem. Morale improvement program fixed me right up.
Alright, y'all. Get your asses in here. Shut the door behind you, damn. I can't shut the door, huh? That makes sense. Why empty bins? Alright, let's go to the place we should actually go. They actually want me to.
So much opulence, while most of Halcyon suffers.
Whatever. People can spend their money however they want.
Oh,
That's not my problem.
Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
Empty bins just to annoy me. Yeah, that's right. Constable Keen, nice to meet you. We spoke over the other way. I was actually looking for the bar. Do they serve drinks with little umbrellas here?
Our dossier mentioned you had problems committing to a job. In accordance with Rizzo's company policy, I am required to give you this motivational message. I believe you will find that assisting your local Rizzo's security department is even more thrilling than the sweet, smooth flavor of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka.
Ooh,
Dr.
now I want a
Goodnight.
drink.
Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries?
Dr.
There's something I'm
Goodnight?
excited to show you.
Is that like Dr. Oh, what was the crazy doctor's name? With the H-bomb? Dr. I can't think of it. I can't. Whenever I'm playing a game and trying to think of another thing, my brain just has a hard time connecting. I'm like so focused on what I'm doing. Not Dr. Scratch and Sniff. Is it Directions to the Spa?
Are you talking about that program? What was it called? Perspiring Your Way to Productivity? No, what I have is much more invigorating.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Okay. Science interesting. I guess this device makes use of deterministic calculus.
You're rather sharp in your upper story. I can see why you're the inspector. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
That sounds strangely like scientism. Expecting the doctrine of the OSI to have any bearing on reality is quite an assumption.
Oh, goodness, no. I don't care for OSI doctrine. I just enjoy their math.
So, it's a magnifying glass.
Yes. It's a magnifying glass, but an extraordinarily powerful one. It looks through the glass of reality itself.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Y'all couldn't have done this on your own? Greetings, Inspector. Thanks to the half-genius, half-mad scientist of mind of Dr. Goodnight, you've been granted the discrepancy amplifier, a handy investigation device for uncovering clues through Eridanos. Be sure to equip the discrepancy amplifier in a weapon slot before you continue your hunt for Helen's killer. Well, it does damage. Scanning Eridanos for evidence. To catch Helen's killer, you'll need to use the discrepancy amplifier scope to reveal clues not visible to the naked eye. Once you've located some evidence, aim it directly at zooming in while the scope and press the interact button to analyze it. Okay. All right. Helen oh, I did notice that. I'm just gonna take her. Gonna take her little thing. Whoa! I didn't mean to do that. My fault. My bad. Oops.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
I was like, oh, Helen's Keller. Helen's Killer. I was thinking that would be a good band name. Helen's Killer. I had a couple good ideas about Helen Keller the other night when this first popped up. You can talk, smack around a little bit. You'll speak when spoken to. I've been designed with a modular analytical system. What else can you do?
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition. scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
Let's get started. Tell me about the discrepancy.
Stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Taste the dirt.
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
Taste the dirt.
Communing with nature in your own distinct way, I see.
The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio.
Must have been at the orchards before she
This
died.
deduction appears found.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress
Taste
once
the
we brought
dirt.
you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
All right. Well, it's about time for Twitch to give us some more advertisements, so quick restroom break, y'all. Party time. Excellent. P-World. P-World. Party time. Excellent. Let's see here. I have a feeling. Ooh, we're gonna need some persuade. And a perk. Let's see. Tossball equipment. Science damage. Guaranteed critical hit. Melee damage returned his health. Ranged attacks, -1 armor rating. Revive companions. I haven't had problems with fighting in a long time. When you have no companions in your party, I always have companions, so maybe this one? Alright. If it's brown, drink it down. Y'all don't, these are all free, right? These drinks, they're all free? Yeah, they're all free, right? That's what I thought.
Black Hole Birdie's disappeared, you know. That poor fellow must be inconsolable.
I kind of want to see a picture of Black Hole Birdie now. Ew, he says. Needler. I haven't seen that gun in the game yet. I need a key to unlock.
Welcome to the Grand Colonial. Please make yourself at home.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. We don't serve any drinks with those. If you have.
Oh my God! Finish your sentence.
Last time I slept. I mean.
Nobody cares. Use terminal. Guest complaints? Good luck. This infernal racket. Do you enjoy torturing me? Is that what it is? When I first learned I'd be just beneath the floor occupied by Rizzo's Rangers, I was excited as any tossball loving house in the light should be. What I did not anticipate is the degree which these hullheads seem to be enjoy prancing to and fro. You get to actually interact with Birdie? Okay. I demand a room change yesterday. To whatever member of this help it may concern. A Burbage 3001, and that it was a serial star. VIP guest list. Ruth Bellamy, Halcyon Helen, Spencer Woolrick, Black Hole Birdie. Despite her celebrity status, the greater part of Halcyon's requests have been fairly normal. Soap, shampoo, new towels, and so on. For lunch today, she ordered 6 Borscht and bean sandwiches. It's all gone when the help comes to clean it up. If the Helen really does keep managing to get through all that what she's been ordering, maybe she should consider quitting show business and enter the competitive consumption scene instead. These requests include, or are not limited to, his entire wardrobe from Terran Monarch. Titus Andronicus loading screen, Burbage Autos. Ah. Black Hole Birdie. Holcomb's requests have been about what you'd expect from a professional skull cracker. Toss ball sticks. Accidentally tearing the shirts that are too small for my giant muscles. Was Black Hole and Halcyon Helen dating at one point? Halston from to concierge from Kincannon. Funnel these messages into the trash if you please. If Ludvaka wants to renegotiate the terms of our contract, he's welcome to take his operations elsewhere. I don't know who those people are. The Dissident Queen, Chapter 2. Okay. Greetings, Concierge Halston. We have a key.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon.
Who?
Why, you?
No, not the special inspector. I meant your boss.
Oh, Mr. Kincannon. He runs all sublet underground operations in the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex, including the Grand Colonial Hotel. But he keeps his office down in the warehouse district, near the docks. If you should require to meet with him in person, you're most likely to find him there. While you're here, Inspector, could I set you up with a room?
That's what I thought you... That's what I thought you... Yes. I remember that now.
For you? Only the best, ma'am, of course. You'll be staying in our luxurious penthouse suite, vacated just recently. So recently that unfortunately the room's still being cleaned. The last guest left her belongings behind when she
because she died, I thought.
unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you.
That's the girl that died, right?
Call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer. My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know?
Did you notice anything about Halcyon Helen before she died?
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
Was she closer with some people than others?
Everyone wanted to be around Helen. She could usually be seen alongside Bertie or Woolrich, for obvious reasons. You know, out of I'm not much... And, Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism. Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I have a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
Ulrich.
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade. That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you?
Ooh, okay. Changing the colony 1/6 high.
A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so. It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer.
No one seems to talk much about the lower levels of the
Who
hotel.
would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Rizzo's plant, either.
Guess you don't lump yourself in with the other workers. Not mincing words, huh? Let's get on to the other levels then. You can't honestly be telling me there's nothing of interest in the entire half of the hotel.
Oh no, Inspector, ma'am. I live down there too. But that doesn't mean I plan to abide in the bowels of the Grand Colonial forever. The best thing about Sublight compared to other organizations is the potential for upward mobility. We bottom rungers get in, do our job, do it well, then move up and on. This is but one rung on the grand ladder of life, you see? Who would be interested in a step of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open. But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel.
That seems
You'll
suspicious.
have to find a way in on your own. Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. It could be harmful to your health.
What does the penthouse have to offer?
Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2.
Much better than other
Also,
companies.
Please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him. If you're sure.
Goodbye. Take care now. Bye-bye then.
I was nearly attacked by a terror ray on my way here.
Join us for the Profit of Profitability seminar. Jasmine Leva. Purge your body of nefarious humor, stopping you from unlocking your true productive potential.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, really?
An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in
Ooh,
these
nasty.
bottles.
That's just nasty. Guess I should save it. Just in case. Burbage 2000. The Titus Andronicus. Why, foolish Burbage, dost thou not perceive that Halcyon is but a wilderness of dissidents, and it is now only through our citizens' vigilance that they will be caught. Report any non-suspicious behavior to your local constable. A Mark III pistol. Let's see how much damage that do. 770. Wow, it's a level 30. Okay. Well, I should have saved my stuff for other. Nobody seems to notice or care. How do you get into that room? I should have saved my mods for that, huh?
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards. The prize is supposed to be something valuable.
That sounds awesome. Puzzle hedges? What do they want me to do right now? Speak with the administrator in the penthouse terminal.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Long walk around to get in there? Okay. Bring me to my room.
The finest seat in the house.
If it's brown, drink it down. Oh, the whole crew's here. Well, that's pretty sweet. In the suite? Get it? Nah. I'm just gonna take all this liquor so y'all don't drink it while I'm here.
Pigsty! Slovenly! These premises are unsuitably disordered.
For real? I thought they cleaned it up for us.
There is such a thing as too clean. We ought to break open a few bottles and have some fun. Make a mess. Live a little.
Is that what you call it?
You think June Light would like this place? Oh, probably not. I don't think she cares much for corporate comforts.
Corporate comforts.
You think they'll let us expense the booze?
Yes, 100%. They will let you expense the booze.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed. Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me.
Any publicity is good publicity. Just turning this into an ad. Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. It's heart-stoppingly good. You don't want to be responsible for a drink that kills people.
I wish I had your blithe sense of optimism. Helen's death means delays. Delays mean expenses. Expenses mean audits. Audits mean people like me lose our jobs. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation.
I've got a lead. I can't tell you why, but I need to access the orchards.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both. I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Okay.
Is this how people in Byzantium live all the time?
Oh, we've got a workbench. What's this over here? Security sensor apparatus. Spatial. More alcohol. More bits just lying around. A lemon slap. Slap. where else can we go? Can I see the bedroom? Parvati, you want to join me? Holy shit. Look at what happened to the bedroom.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Interesting. Curiouser and curiouser. I thought they said they were gonna clean it. This is pretty much your ship for the DLC. Ah, that makes sense. So don't have to leave and come back and leave and come back and leave and come back. Please select an option. I need Hack 85. Ruth Bellamy and the Prophet. Spearheading your project, how to motivate your workforce using ancient weaponry. Money can't buy happiness and other lies we tell ourselves. And Cannon to Ruth Bellamy. He still thinks you're here to endorse Spectrum Brown. Right, so we'll have to look at that. Your safety is your responsibility. So why do I not... Who's in my party? Nobody's in my party when I'm in this room. You think it's odd that Birdie calls Ruth Helen? Yeah. Bonus support to hack, but I still need... How much? 85. I can't have people in my party while I'm in here. That's annoying. Alright, PJ. Have a good night. Catch you later.
The longer we stay here, the more I can feel my mind softening.
Thank you for hanging out. Number of cigarettes here indicate that the smoker's lifespan has been shortened by approximately 11.2 years. Jesus. So there's no way to get people into my party to get that unless I level up.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking?
Did I ask you to talk to me?
Someone focused on their work. I can absolutely respect that. We're terror rays of a fin, Inspector. Now, I'd love
Actually, I want to go back to the lobby. I want to look at the body again. Victor, Max, and Ellie. Yep. I wish I could bring them. That's annoying that I can't go back to the ship. Or, what the heck? What is he?
With Halcyon Helen.
Let's go. Wait, where are we? There it is. I want to go look at the body again.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What are we looking for? Did we already do it? Or is there another one?
This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee. Rizzo's Spectrum Brown has not yet been released for consumption. Spectrum Brown was scheduled to be unveiled at the Eridanos Atmosphere Complex in partnership with Halcyon Helen. This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information. Now calculating likelihood of Halcyon Helen using her final moments to endorse Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Low to moderate likelihood.
Mr. Bertie Holcomb is indeed known to frequent places of leisure and hospitality, as rare as they are in Halcyon.
Correct. Bertie Black Hole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel. Accessing guest database B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001.
Make a note, Amplifier.
This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector.
Oh, we never went in here, huh?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%. Searching slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees. Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For
Turn the stove on.
Wait, Captain. Okay then.
Performing scan. Gaslight appears to have gone out some time ago. Chance of explosive combustion without gaslight, 0.01%.
Aw, I was hoping to set the place on fire.
Terribly sorry, but I can't chat just now. Someone on the second VIP level just ordered 15 canid meat pies, and if I don't get to it now, it'll be my head. I understand your devotion to your job. Really, I do. And I hope you'll understand mine. Things might change if you had something very particular to talk to me about, but I'm afraid I'm just too busy to talk right now. I'd be delighted to chat with you later. I'm so behind. I'm sorry, I still can't talk idly right now. Come back if you have something very important you need to discuss.
What would be considered important to him? Purple berry punch. The Grand Colonial Wholesale Service is out of order. I don't want to go down there quite yet. I'm actually a little lost.
How awful! I left my favorite jacket in there.
Alright, so we came in there. Do I want to go to the VIP room first, or do I want to just go straight?
Black Hole Bertie.
To where it wants me to go. Let's go to the VIP room.
What floor would you like to visit? Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. What authorized floor can I bring you to? Oh, so sorry, but...
Okay. Interesting. I'm not authorized to visit that floor, huh? Well, that just means we have to do it now.
They can't keep us out.
What the? I was going to wash my hands, I swear.
Okay. The bathroom was locked. Oh, because he was using the bathroom. I see. I'm so confused why some things are considered stealing and some things aren't. Dr. Winifred, good night. Fracture in left clavicle. Purple berry wine with Rizzo's Spectrum Violet in order to appease Rizzo's company policy. Hartford Bosch. Nina Hahn. Nothing, nobody, no patients, no doctors. Sounds like the water's running. Hotel guests just standing around. There's just wine and booze and stuff everywhere. Purple berry liqueur. We're just gonna take it all. We're just gonna take it all. This bathroom is unoccupied. Well, that's no fun. Let's see here. Did I do through all these doors? Been in here. I haven't been down here.
Something mighty strange went on earlier.
What happened? Norval get his cap stuck in the toilet again?
Not today. I was carrying a bag up to the second VIP guest fort earlier. Even for our guests, it was spectacularly heavy.
Wow, exciting.
I wasn't finished. I took a bad step and dropped it. Know what spilled out? Rocks. Whoever owned it was just making me carry it around for fun.
What? That's kind of funny, actually. That's actually a funny idea. I think.
All right, I'm going.
Explore the whole island. Shut the door. Explore as much as I can, huh? I agree. Room B1 card. Hmm, 60 out of 90. I could bring somebody back with a lockpick skill. Uh-oh. Leave my ankles alone. They'll bite me ankles off. Rabid sprats everywhere. Oh, that is not the, that is not the thing I was hoping for. Damn it. I put the wrong...
On my way.
Put the wrong thing on top of this gun. Yeah, I was mostly testing out for fun. Just to see what it do. It said it was doing like 2 damage. I hear a bugger, but I don't see a bugger. Alright, welcome to our Mots. Robert, this is to inform you that tampering with hotel property is unacceptable. You are not authorized to repair the malfunctioning time clock. I know you're eager to avail yourself of Rizzo's free tour in exchange for 10,000 hours on the clock. But you've forgotten where your loyalties lie. By accepting that free tour, you would have unwillingly agreed to become part of the Rizzo family. You're a slug, not Rizzo's. Or rather, you were a slug. I'm disappointed in you, Robert. Consider this message your termination notice. Where is R2? Is that this room we were just in? It is not.
I was a few minutes late with room service earlier today. Guest I was trying to serve shot at me with a revolver.
Oh my
I left
God.
the drink and ran.
Something like that happened to me once. Hammersmith exec called me up to her room, saying she needed help with something.
Yeah?
Turned out what she needed help with was testing a new Hammersmith heavy machine gun. She technically shot around me instead of at me, but it was still pretty surprising.
Got to do some mobile gaming Twitches on my phone, so I gotta go. Alright, Willowed King, we'll see you later. I'm about to head over to do some Halo runs with the boys tonight anyway. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you on the next one.
Get it.
But they just interrupt themselves constantly.
Oh my law! There's a wasquito in my sandwich.
Whoa, are you alright? You get stung?
Nah, I noticed it before I bit into it. It's dead, thankfully. Still though, that was... Why are you looking at me like that?
I mean, are you gonna eat the wasquito or not? If not, I mean, I finished my spread.
I'll take that sprat hide.
Wow, I haven't felt this great in ages. I wonder what happened.
A Mark III Oxycomp Aromatic. Please excuse our mess. Ew. The stuff in their sanitation things get auctioned off, huh? What's this called? A steel trip tease. This pile of cartridges contains IDs, Halcyon Helen's sidekick who were killed, mortally wounded, mulched, Melton, torn to ribbons. Oh, that's right. I need to have this on in case there's a clue I come across. Don't care about that. Let's go in here, back in here just in case. Oh, there's a window there, huh? There's a big old spread over there.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me.
Room A3. A Fun Times barrel. A Fun Times barrel.
I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. I'm not sure how much longer.
I almost walked right by this. I did walk right by this. A claw rake. There's no almost about it. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Set an alarm for 9:45. We got plenty of space. Make sure there's no
timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I've been eating the purple berries which were in the refrigerator. They were awful. How do I examine it?
This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
Interesting. But not really. Just kinda. See if we can help this poor lady. Half-eaten bellhop. Clothing. 110%.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. And I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door's stuck. And I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
Damn. Ew. Boy, it takes a long time to open these things. Okay, what a weird... That's weird. Somebody keeps ammo in their bedroom, huh? An employee with ammo in their bedroom. I've already been in here with this, right? Yep.
Good, we're in.
Every little piece of experience. Is everybody down here dead? Sprats of unusual size. Hotel guest. What the heck was a hotel guest doing back here? Getting some drugs, maybe? Level 22. It's just, see, some of the stuff that should be marked as stolen just isn't. And then other stuff is. It's just so weird. It's like they rushed it a little bit. This looks fancy. Is that everything? Alright, I don't know. Let's see. This says there's an enemy still in here. I need the A2 room card, huh? All that searching and I haven't found an A2 room card. How did I miss all this stuff? Where would the A2 room card be? Well, I can't see. Who would have it? Thinking it's just lying around. I would think it's just lying around and I just haven't found it. I haven't found a place to sell things yet. Save the game. Where are we going exactly? There's nothing. What does it say I should go? Is this the beginning?
I bet you believed Halcyon Helen's death was the worst part of all this.
What? You don't mean to tell me that it isn't? There's something even worse?
There is. I spent 6,000 bits on a new suit for the unveiling. And now that it's been postponed, I'll never get a chance to show it off.
My lord, that is a real tragedy.
All right. I need a vending machine or something. Oh, we haven't been in here yet.
Greetings, attractive patron. Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails. Error. This unit is incapable of murder, as it possesses no conscious will. Neither this unit nor its corporate proprietor claim any responsibility for any destruction of company property that this unit did or did not commit. This unit is incapable of abandoning its post. This view of the lobby is all it knows has...
Certainly, let's do that. What could go wrong?
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Thank you for your patronage. Initializing digital handshake in 3.
All right. Let's see here. Sure, repair everything for me. Sell. Let's see here. Let's see here, level 20. Level 30. Level 31. I think we're gonna put this stuff on some people's. Before we put everything away, let's see about our armors and whatnot. Level 26. That's a pretty good one. This is level 1961. Like that's pretty good armor. Level 2272 armor. I just realized I did not finish this with this out. I walked around and didn't actually accomplish anything. Alright, so now the journal wants me to travel to Purpleberry. But I would like to finish exploring. Purpleberry Shake, that's a new one. Don't think I've ever had one of those before. Bring me down and around. Alright, so there's nothing, well.
I won't tell.
Don't tell nobody. Who are you?
No, I ain't. What the hell? Yes, I am supposed to be here. No, I don't think the waiter is coming back with our drinks. Might be my fault. Sorry.
Okay. Retro rockets. What is a retro rocket? Gummy rockets. That's a new one. A Happy Fun Times barrel. There's nothing in there. It was empty. An empty lockbox, huh? Alright. What else are we gonna do? Have we been over here? I don't remember. Alright, nothing over here. I guess we could go back to our room and put everything on our teammates. I only got about another 10 minutes or so before I gotta start getting ready for Halo. Did we save him?
Dissidents don't belong in Byzantium.
Who in the name of the law was supposed to be watching the wilderness checkpoint?
Nature will out, regardless of man's feeble attempts at control.
You're welcome. It wasn't me. Y'all didn't need to fall down here. I was opening the door for you. Is this the church? The sun parlor. Seems Russo has set me up with a rather straightforward task. An opportunistic freelancer that reads this should meet me at the hotel balcony. I have gained an unknown compound. I've lost unknown compound. Gained an unknown compound. I can only have one. Okay. There can only be one. Shears. Where are the little rats? Don't mind me, I'm just killing the sprats.
That's a hunting reserve over there, in the clouds above a gas giant. Makes about as much sense as any of this, I suppose.
It really is stunning.
Specials?
I told you, didn't I? The view's fit to stop one's heart.
Really? Considering the circumstances, that's the euphemism you decide to use?
Oh, whatever. And this brings us to the distillation spot.
My last quarterly review said I had an attitude problem. Morale improvement program fixed me right up.
Oh, that's mighty nice of them to fix you right up then.
I'm going.
These doors don't shut, huh? These doors don't shut. They don't seem to care. And if they don't care, then we don't care. Pilot house discovered.
Making my way there.
Making my way downtown. Stealing your stuff. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Level 30. Shears. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to replace everybody's weapons but the science weapons. I'm assuming that's our ship. Yep, alright. We've been through none of this. We'll have to come back to it. We'll have to come back to it because we will not have time. We will not have time. Alright, let's see here. Level 25. Level 21. Alright, level 25. I think we're gonna give her... Where'd it go? Did I already give it away? Science weapon, science weapon, science weapon, science weapon. 25. Level 21. Level 28. Level 30. But this is a base level 29. Alright, let's, where's our stuff? We have to go back to the ship, don't we? We gotta go back to the ship. Why would we need to bring people to the ship? I guess they're not putting us in. No, they are putting us inside. Okay. They are. Alright, let's see here. Modify. I like these to be shock. And then these. I don't want a sight on it. Muzzler. Critical damage. Magazine. Shock. I like these to be plasma. And these, I don't like any of the. I don't like scopes on short-range guns. All right. The grip. Weapon speed. Critical damage, rate of fire. Somebody should have corrosion. Is there a grip? There's already a grip. These are not... Oh. These are not being worn by anybody. Nope, too much. Too much. Alright. Let's go put all these away. We'll save it and we'll get ready for the Halo. No! God damn it. I said take all instead of store all, huh? Alright. Alright. Let's save the game. And we'll be back in a few minutes, y'all. Where's my Discord? Hey, bud.
What am I doing? Hey! What's good?
Oh, you know.
Oh, I apologize again for being a dick the other day. What I went to do was talk to you all stream and kind of see like where your mind was at, but like now I feel like a dick and I don't want to do it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just kind of want to leave it alone.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. But I did totally like, and it's probably my fault, but I did totally think we were playing Halo that night, like that day. So like to like be abrupted like that was like emotionally, you know what I mean, jarring to say the least.
Aw, you missed me. It's so sweet. That's your way of saying you miss me and you can't live without me. I get it. I get it, man.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I kept telling Hat, I was like, I hope I didn't say so. I hope like he's not mad about the grenade.
It's like waking up. It's like waking up and getting ready to put your shoes on. Your shoes aren't fucking there. You know, like that's what it was.
No worries.
Obi's asleep, dude. Obi's asleep. There's no way.
For real?
No, I don't know, but he's not here. I didn't see him in my chat, bro. He's fucking.
Right.
I mean, you know what I mean?
Right.
All the signs point. So we got somebody MIA. We'll give him some time though. Oh man, I was doing charity work today in Rust. I was feeding the hungry.
Really?
Yeah, I had people were, you know, coming at me with mouths wide open, and I was feeding them slugs. I know what you're thinking. Slugs aren't very appetizing, but let me tell you something. They enjoyed them. They went right to sleep.
You're talking about shotgun slugs, right? That's what I'm talking about.
You know it. You know
shotgun
it.
slug with a face.
They went right to sleep. The second I was feeding them slugs, they must have really enjoyed them. I'll tell you that.
Hey, give me 2.5, less than 30 seconds. Hold on a second.
You're good.
No. Hey, y'all. I am going to keep streaming on Twitch. Everywhere else, if you want to watch us play Halo, you got to go over to Twitch to watch us play Halo. I'm going to end the other streams. Thank y'all for hanging out. As always, give it a big thumbs up, subscribe, follow all that cool stuff you do on whatever platform you're watching on. We will see you on the next one. And remember to keep moving forward. And Twitch, stay right where you're at.